some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How we doing today? Let me get my little cue up here. Good morning, Changelini, Navy, Zaffrey, Sigil, Fox Guy, Flan Watches, Watcher Dragon, Diane, Aorin, Zaffrey got first, I see. I hope everyone's doing well. And those who don't know, today is my sister's birthday. Be sure to wish her a happy birthday if you haven't. Alright, so I need to go pull up our first queue thing. Nope, that's Emma's Paint Doodles. And now we go. Hold on. Yeah. Just the unfinished ones. Mark Jeffries there is completed. Jellies is completed. Tangent says completed. And now we're back to Zachary. Hello, Partridge. Hello, Flame Watcher. Hello, Jaxie. Alright, so we get to... I'm just gonna start using a new... pure ref here. The last one was an experiment, and I think I've let it just get too large. Perceives good bean rune. I don't think I've seen rune in chat yet. Also, I'm excited. I'm excited to do things. Fox Guy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Imagine being on the run for drawing illegally cute art. Totally not Rhea. Totally correct. I'm not allowed to run. It'll mess up my back. Hey, Mal. Alright, where is that Zaffrey skunk? There it is. Also, Flo says thank you to everyone wishing her a happy birthday. This raccoon won't bust your kneecaps, oh dear. Raccoon is scary. What raccoon? I can show you what raccoon. Bell is heavier than you think, yeah. This raccoon. They are short, but angry. Is Mal's sparkle fur. Short but angry, the classic combo. I need to draw more of the raccoon. Like, I doodled it yesterday. But that was so far zoomed out that you could barely see it. Like, it was just in a separate sketch. I couldn't really include any details, but got the bells on the tail, got the horns. Short. Got the heels. Probably get out of bed before it's 5 p.m. again. Can't stay long, gotta sleep as well. Hey, no worries. Rest is important. Hi, sis.
Hello.
I am procrastinating on zooming in. I don't know why, but I am.
I got to do one of my favorite things.
What's that?
So do you get what I mean when I say there's oddly specific things that you can do with significantly more purpose and fluidity than anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Tangent was rushing to therapy and was like, fretting a little over the bagel. So I just said, I got this, reached in, put my hand in the toaster, pulled it out.
Oh my god.
And spread cream cheese with 2 hand motions, and Tangent is like, God, I love you. What?
Hi, Ross Riders.
Hi, Ross Riders, and thank you, everybody. I'm okay. I'm doing. I was pumping Lana Rain music directly into my skull. I love that I can say that now. Oh, sis, can I ask a favor?
Oh, you want me to share my screen?
Yeah, but I wish to
I
ensure.
don't know. That sounds a bit unreasonable.
I know, you know me and my constant unreasonable requestitudableness. And thank you. I'm just here to chill and vibe. Today is a rest day.
I don't want to show off the kind of want to show off some of the stuff I was doodling yesterday.
I think you should. See,
CML. TARs are same price. I'm not sure what you mean by thick design.
Thick is okay, just please keep in mind, this is a safe for work only stream, and even when spoiler, all references must be safe for work.
They are 25 minimum. If the cooldown is up, it can be whatever you feel is fair. Doodle from yesterday.
I love the out of context.
What context? Who says there's any context?
Why would there ever be context? Hey sis. What you got there?
Smoothie.
Oh, okay. Wrong. That is not a smoothie.
These are following up sketches of a certain squeal on a certain celestial body. Where is Foxburb Doodles?
Oh, I have not had cake yet. I need to buy a cake. Cake is expensive.
Tangent drew Goose Squeal on the moon. Definitely wasn't my fault. Which is why, the skunk was pouting to the raccoon. And also wanting to go up there. Raccoon says skunk's not allowed to dip their tail into the ocean. Bonus check.
Wheel on the moon or at spoon. I would do a wellness check, but I'm busy drinking an energy drink, which is definitely good for my health.
Without dipping into the ocean, this was all the bigger that Sierra was able to get. Gudurk size fit on Squealtail. Gudurk had an idea. But what if we found an ice comet? No ocean touched. And that then followed into the thing with Mars. Because the Noodle Dragon Sierra causes plants to grow and such. Forest guardian.
Forest
And-
Guardian stir.
Which means in that loop, Sierra has to deal with both of them have to acknowledge just the fact that, yes, that's a thing that happened at one point when they got carried away. Fortunately for Sierra, most of the cameras and stuff weren't focused on Mars because everyone was distracted by the giant goose squirrel on the moon.
Still the most unfortunate portmanteau.
Yeah. I wanna share another one of Tangent's sketches for context, but Tangent hasn't shared it anywhere yet, so I can't. It does not feel proper to do so.
No, that makes sense.
I did do a little bit more progress on the colored goose skunk thing that I showed a little bit of on Saturday. No, yesterday, I think. Because I accidentally left it up. Still far from finished, but goose skunk.
It's so cute.
Hello, Manic Ascendant.
Hey, Manic. You kind of exist, proud of you.
You remember Gudurg's sketch from a while back? Gudurg is good? I've drawn Gudurg a few times. I'm always hesitant to post it because people can be very normal about Goo characters. And that's not something I kind of want to fall into.
No.
Oh good, Ghost is currently looking at Macropunk sketches.
As Ghost should.
But yeah, Gudurgan's a thing. Like, Tangent's Gudurg is more well known, but there's been a Gudurg Sierra for a while. They exist.
It's so cute.
Soulmaker, thank you so much for the follow. You're so happy Goo Dragons aren't taboo anymore? Yeah, when it comes to the Goo Dragons, I'll probably just continue just uploading them to the Toy House
No,
when I
that's
remember
fair.
to. I don't need to post them to the main galleries and get a whole bunch of people asking me to draw Goo characters. I'm very picky about when I draw Goo characters. And most times I don't like doing Goo commissions. Alright, now back to... Speaking of skunk, we're drawing a skunk.
Good though. Which one? There's a lot of good skunks that you could be drawing.
We are drawing... Not that one. This skunk.
Good and proper. I
There's a
want to hug
difference
that
between-
skunk.
Oh, I just moved the name on it.
Unfortunately, to hug this skunk, I would need several step stools stacked on top of each other.
I mean, they're not 10 foot tall yet.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
Zafrey has discussed with me how they're going to end up that tall, and I look forward to drawing that.
Pulling 3.
Without saying what it was, Zafrey looked back at one of the things that I drew once and said I enjoyed. It was just like, I want that. And I'm just like, all right, I'm down for that.
Good. Consider, skunks are good, and I know some people can say things about that particular thing. Not all skunks are like that. Sometimes a skunk is just a cute creature.
Yeah.
Skunks are one of my favorite animals. Please be good to them.
This is my skunk. They are very brightly colored.
Can I say a hot take that I know is not a hot take between me and you?
What's that?
I'm normally a big fan of FFTs, but skunks are the one exception to that rule.
Oh?
I don't know, skunk tails have all the best parts of an FFT without being an FFT.
FFT stands for fat freaking tail.
Yes.
So tails that are thicker at the base and tapered down are mostly muscle, not mostly fluff, and just it's a specific type of tail. Flo can probably describe better. I'll just go find an image of the dragon.
Exactly, though. I'm gonna just sit on it like a blanket and get dragged around the house. So yeah, FFT, my big thing about FFTs, tapering tails are cool. They are. But there's something very satisfying about a character whose tail is significantly thicker at the base and then tapers down because it's got a squish to it. If I lean on it, I can lean into it. It does not compress. I can use it like a pillow. And in most cases, when a character has an FFT, it actually starts thin at the base of the spine because you can't realistically have a super wide tail on your butt. Gets a little wider and then tapers back down. I am unfortunately very harsh on judging FFTs.
Sure, I am attempting to find stuff. I have found an Anthroguderg. Not what I was looking for, but... Here's dragon. They got big tails at the base, tapers down. It's all muscle, so you can flop against it. It won't flatten out.
I think my proudest FFT is still my Vaporeon. She's so strong.
Your Vaporeon is what made me want to give the dragon a bigger tail. Or a thicker tail, I should say. Look, the tail on your Vaporeon looked strong, and I'm like, I want Dragon Sierra to have a strong looking tail.
That's so valid.
That Sierra can, see. That Sierra's tail can be used to, like, hold someone up is something that I quite enjoy.
Honestly, it's iconic.
Because the dragon is 12 foot tall, and obviously talking up to someone that tall is going to hurt people's necks if they do it for too long. So dragon either raises them up or sits down.
Wasted. uppies even. Also, hi, Aridom?
Hey, Ardum. I know there's some VR chat photos with me at the proper dragon height.
This isn't even a real dubstep.
I have VR chat model? I do. So in this one in particular, my model's just looking up and off to the side for some reason. There's my dragon there. Could just put my partner, just sit them on my lap.
Right and proper, though. I always have fun when I get to pester you in VR.
I'm gonna see. That would be under. We're still not an hour in right now. Okay, good.
Yay!
VR chat.
This isn't even a real dubstep.
Morning, Turga. Was on the Halloween stream as a one and done thing. The dragon model wasn't on the Halloween stream, it was on the April Fool's Day stream. I think.
I believe
But
so.
here, yeah, here's this is before I updated the eyes. It still has the white pupils at this point.
I think there's photos when you showed me the new outfit of with the correct eyes and stuff.
There are, but your character was so small that
I mean,
was so
fair.
I have one problem with the eyes. Like, I really like how the eyes look, and they have like the glowy effect to them and such. But they, if people don't have shaders turned on for my character, it looks like I have just blank white eyes. And that was unideal. But I could still show the full proper outfit. Not that folder.
Honestly, I adore the full outfit, though.
I'm glad.
I have the cutest big sis.
There's me next to Flo. But the scale is just kind of hard to gauge in this room.
No, that's fair. I didn't actually mean it for scale. I meant for, like, a better look at how Dragon typically looks.
You know, that's fair. This was also
To be-
before I fixed the tail size.
Oh,
Because-
yeah, I was gonna say. Sorry.
Go ahead.
To be fair, I'm typically smaller than necessary.
Me. But the dragon model has a bigger tail than is normal for the Kutajax. But I had to rebuild the dragon model from scratch, and I forgot what size it had been scaled up to. So when I made this, I scaled it up to 2 times. It was only supposed to be 1.5 times.
But the pants still help so much.
Yeah. I actually have 2 separate sets of pants for the dragon. This is the other pair. The rave pants. They actually flash to the music if the world enables it. They have like tassels that hang off.
Audio Link is so fun. Can I say I'm still devastated that one of Ollie got rid of it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, it's not normally useful, but there's something so fun about having big wing fans that flash to the music so I can dance.
Thank you, Jaxie, for the donation. Let me go just take a look to make sure everything's all right in it. All right. I am gonna have to ask you for something else. I can message you if you would like, or I can just say here. I'll just send you a whisper real quick. Or if you would rather, I can just send you the money back. I do macros, I don't do destructive macros.
correct.
I'm gonna say no to that because at that point it just feels like technicality to get something that looks visually destructive, but it feels like it's trying to get around my rules. Yeah, you could just send me a whisper with the updated idea, and I will review that. But as well, that is not a body type that I feel comfortable drawing.
Well, what can I say?
I'm gonna close out of these. Gonna go take care of something real quick, and then we'll start on Zaffrey's.
I believe in you. Yay. Hey, whoa, chat.
It's pretty good.
Just one sec. I am here to bring knowledge. As for what knowledge I am bringing today, it is knowledge about chili. Why chili? I don't know. I kind of like chili. And there's actually a really big secret to chili. Something that's often forgotten about is, one, chili changes over time. And this is very important because as foods change over time, how we make them does too. So what one person considers a good chili, someone else might consider a worse chili, and you know, that's okay. But something to keep in mind, chili as in the food. There is some tricks that you can make different ones. I am not talking about chili con carne. I am not a fan of chili con carne, admittedly. I don't like super meat-heavy dishes. But when making a more traditional American-style chili, which has beans and stuff, a really great secret ingredient is to add in some nice dark chocolate. Chocolate is often used as the back-end complexity for Tex-Mex and Mexican cuisine, and it can add a lot of depth to chili. Because while chili is good, I sometimes feel like it can feel a little on the plain or kind of lackluster side. Try tossing in a couple, you know, semi-sweet or dark chocolate chips. I know semi-sweet seems heretical because you're adding sugar, but like, a little sugar is not going to be noticeable past the acid of tomatoes. I'm gonna be blunt with you. A little chocolate can go a long way for filling in that little bit of back end. And also remember, if something is salty like your chili, squeeze some lime on it. You don't get rid of salty with sweet. You actually get rid of salty with sour. You get rid of sweet with bitter. There's like a whole triangle setup of foods is what you can and can't use each individual one to negate the fact of. Taste bud science is so cool. That's how I do, like, the majority of my cooking, actually, because I can't taste things properly. Understandable, you take care too. I believe in you. I don't know why I believe in you, but I do, so good luck. Gives you a thumbs up. Hi, Sis.
Hello.
I don't know who got turned into something recently. I took their thumbs. I'm not gonna let some perfectly good thumbs go to waste.
Gotta go take care. Alright, see you, Ross Riders.
Oh no!
Understandable. Wait, love, aren't you in therapy right now? I'm not gonna lie, when I read the volume part of that rule, Partridge, I thought it meant, like, sound. And I was so confused why a foxtail was loud. Three threes in a row? I think that's good luck.
I sent a response back to the person asking for a different reference.
Right and proper.
Now I can finally start drawing.
I believe in you.
Bold choice, as always.
I like to live my life bold. Understandable. We've been here long enough that Rue is now asleep, so if you need me, first off, I am going to squish you.
Oh, understood. Understood.
And then second off, let's go gremlin. Now there shall be no more squishing. There is only biting. So, you know what's funny about that, Zafri? My line boil is actually emboldened because my original line boil was kind of hard to tell what was going on. I love telling people things out of context.
Hey, Tangent. I was talking about Goose Skunk earlier.
Good and proper, though. And now you're drawing normal skunk.
Yee.
Love, is therapy over already? Sis, have I ever told you I'm occasionally time blind?
Yes.
Which is unfortunate because I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's the best at time in this household. Oh, that's fair. It got buried. I was assisting in a thing.
Yee, sorry about that. I was requesting assistance on a thing.
There is no need to apologize.
Okay, but consider, what if I apologized anyway?
Consider, big wobbly eyes.
Oh no!
Yay! I like food.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to put stream on pause to go actually... Like, I prepped a bunch of stuff for food this morning because I want to make some stew. So, like, I chopped all the stuff up, but I'm still gonna have to toss them into, like, the pressure cooker and stuff in a few hours.
I'm so excited. That stew sounds so good.
Oh, it was good last time I made it, so I'm glad I found the recipe again.
Good. Just do what I do. Where I send you things, forget that I sent them to you, and then eventually re-find them in my messages to you. I do that so often. It's not even funny. Staring at you. For once, I don't mean you, sis. Hi, Ninfy.
Hey, Nymphy. Accidentally pressed the stream together thingy. Oh yeah, you did ask for a ponytail. That was the only thing I can think of.
Okay, I say I'm excited for Foxford to get food because I'm getting such an unhealthy sandwich.
Fair. Sorry for all the silences. I had to go back and forth on a submission a bit.
Yeah, there was some stuff going on.
Because I do have pretty strict rules on what I will draw.
Which is important.
Mm-hmm. least 5 minutes of me being away from the orb. Well, we're starting at about an hour in, which is relatively normal. I kind of wish it weren't the normal, especially when I have been starting later, but oh well. I can always just run later. That's how it works, right?
Stares at you.
Stares back at you.
Blinks one eyeball at a time.
Blinks both eyeballs at the same time.
Impressive. I've been defeated, but I will be back. I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? So I'm so glad. I'm really glad people like the Kigus, and I find it amusing that so many of them have gone for like similar outfit aesthetics after. And I mean, it means I get to draw more of the high-heeled Paul boots, which could be fun.
I will be back.
Okay, so it is still char design. Gotcha. Those are some heckin' boots, Zaffrey. What can you say? Fashion? Colon 3? You can say Dog of Wisdom noises? You can say All Hail to Sparkle Squeal? You can say Praise Pandemos? You know, sleeps now? Rest well, Nymphy. Thank you for stopping by. Male skunk?
Can I respond to a comment that was like an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, I guess I gotta send more messages to a person.
I'm so sorry. Diane, you mentioned seeing skunks and your first thought just being creature. Can I say god fame, but also I sometimes just see skunks and go meeper? Because the sound skunks make is literally a meep.
How do I get fur fluffs right? Curbs.
Herb.
Pick. I have my surface. I pick like a part, and then the fur goes one direction or the other. And sometimes I'll add in like a slice there to break up a piece. And if two different parts are coming in the same direction, I just kind of have them meet up. And
Oh, understandable. Adding meep to your vocabulary? Important, TBH.
adding meep to your vocabulary. I occasionally use meeps in a silly way because Sparkle Skunk.
It's so cute when you do, though. I love when you're silly. Lunchtime. Have a good lunch, Durga.
Hmm. At least the one I'm doing now is fun.
Yee. In a minute, Fad Laces, I've got to go so I can do a little vacuuming, shower.
Okay.
Foxbird's coworker is coming over and I want to meet them.
Yeesh.
But I'm going to be back after. I am shooting you with my beams that let you know me care you.
I appreciate it. Sorry.
Live.
I burnt chunk of energy. But I appreciate it.
That's okay. Skunk saunas are always cool. I don't know, just their tails have always made me go, that's a good tail. I like them, they're funny, they're wide, they've got a little dent on top, and they look huggable. 10 out of 10 design. C-Day, you did a good job. Oh, you want to show me another beetle? Okay, what's the beetle look like? Listen, I know I've said it a couple times, but my favorite theory is whoever creates the world is autistic, because there's no neurotypical person who would ever create that many beetles. I love that theory so much. Alright, I will be back later.
Alright, I'll be here.
I'll probably send a message before I come on later, just to like check on you and ask whether or not I'm still good to join.
Alright.
Yep. Alright. Koblaya.
And sorry this one took so long to get started, Zafri. Ms. Sunshine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, no worries. Bonus check? Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to remember to do the preview window more often. Wait, what kind of hands did your skunk have? Okay, they were normal hands. They did have beans, though. Wish Procreate had a way to do that. I feel like I've seen Dazzle or someone do similar. I'll have to look into that more, because I feel like there might be. How open are you to making own poses? Oh, most people don't tend to give me a pose. Like, if you have one in mind, you can send that, but it's not required. Imminent neck. Understandable. You didn't realize most people don't give a pose? Yeah. That's why I've commented on yours before, that you include so much detail in yours. It's actually generally pretty helpful, because it makes it clear exactly what you're looking for. Which, I know some people have like a very precise thing they're looking for, but I've had people try to just describe it to me, and I can't visualize things, so sometimes they're just like, yeah, I want this specific thing like this, and they can picture it all in their mind, but I can't, and that's caused like some significant frustration. So yeah, if there is something very specific people want, having even just like, I've had stick figure sketches sent to me before to kind of help convey the pose someone's looking for. That, even that's helpful. And if you don't have a pose in mind, I just come up with one. So, because these are on the spot, the poses I can come up with will tend to be similar to one another. Just because I am human. My brain functions like everyone else's does. I return to similar things over and over, whether I try to or not. I don't like this hand whatsoever. Please make sure you're taking care of your own finances before sending anything
no.
my way. Oh, and Mal, thank you so much for heckin' 55 months of subscription. Canvas has been saved. I am so sorry, Navy, and I never hear anything good about Twitch Mobile. Gotta support your void. Aww. Check the crypt. Thank you. Now I look forward to having food for you when you get home. Gonna try to be... Gonna try to make a proper meal. I already cut up all the veggies and all the meat and all that stuff. I just gotta throw it into the pressure cooker later. No head pat in gremlin mode? You can head pat. It just... Gremlin bites, because gremlin. Thank you. The gremlin bit you? It does that.
city carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts.
D6 worth of sonic damage? Oh, I was just saying, Mal, I look forward to having food ready for you when you get home.
And it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown. Shadow pooling underneath
E.
me.
I already chopped up the veggies. I already cut up the meat. I had to run back out and get oil because I forgot to pick that up the other day. I got the pressure cooker out. I'll just need to, at some point, step away from the stream, saute the veggies, and then put it all into the pressure cooker.
I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
Neon City. Neon
For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequent.
I say I still love that bay leaves are just like, yeah, you just take a leaf or two, put it in the food, and then remove it later.
Single tear new
It feels so silly to me.
and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
It's like tea, you don't eat the tea leaves. I guess I don't know, I'm so used to most, like, seasonings you get being, like, already ground up and you just put them in there and that's that. So it's just amusing to me that bay leaves are just whole leaves and you just take them out when you're done. Also, I can't believe Mal's a fan of the Paul shoes. Who could have seen that coming? Welcome back, Navy. I'm assuming from that comment your video still isn't working, and I am very sorry for that. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do for it, but still. You know what I forgot to sketch? Rest my eyes, grip check, save canvas, photos check. Alright. Also gonna step away for a moment while I do all these. Okay, back. Hold on. I see Fox rule number 606. Foxes have an innate passive ability that increases their chance of winning a claw machine by 20%. Fox rules have been updated. Oh, did I cut to the BRB screen right as the tail was about to drop? Sorry about that. In the middle of the 10 redeems. This is how I drew the hair, right? Yeah, but not quite that long. Got a bit of the Sal bangs going on. Actually, these are quite similar to how I draw Sal's bangs. Zafre, I can't believe your skunk has a bit of Sal in them. Yeah, you could send me that, Navy. By the way, Zafre, for the skunk character, or for skunk version of you, which pronoun should I be referring for skunk? All right, should I just stick to like they them for the time being until you decide?
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for.
So, you think any is fine as of right now? Okay,
Isn't what we're building.
sounds good. Those three interchangeably, so any is fine? Sounds good. I mean, and that is always a viable option to stick with if that's what you end up on. I know quite a few NEOs. Reynard, thank you so much for the donation. I think starting in January is when I'll probably try the, because I don't want to start it in December because I'm going to be hecking busy in December. Wait, no, it's November right now. I'm not going to make any promises. I'll see what my schedule is. I do want to try doing the thing I mentioned before where if we get above the goal by a certain amount, I try doing a raffle stream. But in order to do that, I also need to make sure that I have someone's help to do it because those require a second person. Sorry, I was just looking at the fact that we're already 87. Like 87% of the way there. I don't think we'll hit 150 this month, and that's okay. But that's still quite good for how far in we are, and it's something I want to keep in mind as a potential, like, you guys help me, and maybe I can do something back for you guys. I still can appreciate it because anytime that we go over the goal, that means I can like pay off a bit more my credit card or maybe treat myself a little bit. It's thanks to you guys I was able to actually put an extra $100 onto the credit card payment this month. I still want to get that thing paid off. Junie note. One of the bags is sour sweets. I've been so tempted to get some of those myself as well. They're just something I have to order them online because they don't sell them in stores. You've also accrued a lot of credit card debt since being laid off. That is heckin' understandable. I don't have as reasonable of an excuse. I know I've said it before, but basically for me, I earned a lot more money back when I was a manager. And my spending habits were kind of built around that. I put stuff onto the credit card and then paid all or most of it off that same month and would get like the points, the cash back, and all that stuff. But when I switched over to, when I dropped down from management and put more effort into art, I earned a lot less. It took me too long to adjust my spending habits. So I just accrued a lot of debt for basically bad habits. Yeah, I agree with Navy. You'll find a job. I believe in you. And I know it's something that you've been working hard at. I am so sorry that the job market is the way it is right now. Welcome back. Enjoy food, Reynard. In probably about an hour, I'll probably be off making food as well. Why is... Hey, Nui. You're guilty of picking a shirt like that to see the markings? Because bless. Yeah, the chest marking does kind of work, like, lie right in where that opening is. Like, it isn't something I considered during the design, but it works. The chest markings work well for, like, low-cut shirts or shirts with, like, a small opening there. Happy accident. Art is cool, but you're at stick figure level? Understandable. We've all been there at one point or another. I definitely started there. Gotta get your techwear hellhound colored in still? Honestly, fair. Short arms like the ones that end directly at the start of the arm. It's like a sleeveless jacket. Still makes me so happy that you enjoy this character so much. You said that you've gotten a commission of this from someone else. Am I remembering that correctly, or was that someone else that got their Kigu design or their Kigu character drawn by someone else? It was by someone else? Okay. Wonder if that was Maddie. Okay. It was Navy, got it. Did just recently commission the same artist Navy got to draw Skunk? Ooh, okay. I look forward to seeing that. What color are your beans? They're pink. Skunk's gonna go through a few styles, see what they enjoy. Understandable. And my character Chris did the same thing years ago. Let's alter that slightly. Nice dress to put Skunk into. Honestly, fair. You have multiple different ideas they could choose from. That makes sense. You have to let me know how that goes. Oh, darn it. There we go. Would all go on the floor, sketches Sierra does. Aw. Okay, my canvas, thank you. kind of sad you haven't been able to get one in a while. That's because you're only getting paid 100 euro and the price. No, that makes sense. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first. Want to check, rest my eyes and all that. Punk. Jaxie, you may send the idea. No, I do not color them. One thing I do want to do is real quick. Something I used to do that I need to get back into the habit of. Basically creating a profile picture friendly version, because I've seen a couple people using these as profile pictures and the background tends to go straight through where the face is. So I wanted to try to give a more solid background version. Doodles. Alright, those have been uploaded. Can I just do... Or are you in the same folder? File object. Change file of file object. That way they stay the same size. Cool. Save. Alright, next we have E. Save my canvas, thank you. Did you do the thing, TM, BRB? You're welcome, Zafri. could I do a thing where, like, I create that? Answer is no. Actually, no, that did work quite fine. Seems tough. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to reset this. Not gonna be quite right, but
Hello.
hello.
I apologize, I forgot to do the asking thing I'd mentioned.
Oh, you're good.
How I am happy to see my sis.
I am happy to see mine as well.
Can I say that meeting went so very normal?
Good. I'm just grumbling.
May I? Understandably at this point. May I say a very small ramble?
Sure.
Apparently, Tangent coworker thought Faye had a decently quiet, simple life without much going on and pretty normal and regular, and was told I am only a little bubbly. And I don't think I've ever seen a person smile and laugh that much, while you could tell their entire worldview of someone was crumbling before their eyes. And it was, and I quote, absolutely fantastic.
Nice.
Hi, everyone. You're a right-handed sis, right?
Correct.
Good. I'm asking for no particular reason.
Concern.
Colon 3.
Starting to get the feeling that I shouldn't say that.
You can DM me. Unless you would prefer to drop it, which is okay too.
I'm just grumpy.
Understandably. It has certainly been a day, and I'm here for you, okay?
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my best not to let it crash my mood for the rest of the stream because I don't want that to happen because of one person.
No, that's fair. My brain is so very shoot, but I'm so happy to see you and be back. I love pestering tangent coworkers, but I don't know, I really enjoy vibing here. Welcome back, Renner.
have so many words I want to say.
Understandably. Can I say, looks very good.
I mean, we're both biased, but yes.
I mean, I love being biased. Also, sis, I have added a very important, critical, and safety-oriented fox rule.
Fox rule number 676. Foxes cannot use Mio energy for interplanetary travel. No, not even tropical fusion. I deny this rule. Can't believe you would take that away from us. Wait, no. That was a squirrel. Okay, no. The rule is fine. Rule may stand. The rule's official. Daffrey, thank you so much for the support. I heckin' appreciate it. As a Flo would say, wiggle. Fox rule number 677, for emergencies only. Foxes can use Mio energy for interplanetary travel and tropical fusion only for pure emergencies. Like if your homework is blowing up, you need to move planets. Home world is blowing up, you need to move planets quick. Fox rules have been updated. Shrek the Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Fox Rule Prime. The fox rules shall exist and shall mostly be followed by most all foxes. Maine wolves are not foxes and are therefore exempt from fox rules. Fox rules have been updated. Save my canvas. Thank you. Welcome back, Zafri. Hey, Nazcat. I figure out how I want to word that. So simply is so funny. Hey,
What is
Barry.
tweening?
Tweening is taking, like, you set the start position, then you set the end position, and the computer calculates out all the in-betweens to move it between the two.
Oh, okay. I have but a single bit of unfortunate news for you, Very. I am actually not a sheep. I am a dog. Tragically,
you
I
just-
suffer from dog.
Can't believe you're just staring away from me.
Always. I don't know, it seemed like it was giving you anxiety, so it seemed like it would be the best idea to stare away.
I still look forward to updating the one dragon, giving it the mini Kira to find.
I'm so excited for when you can stick your nose out and suddenly there's a chance for there to be a mini Kira on it. I live in fear of the day when there's a second mini Kira. And yee, I'm a furfru. I do hope someday to get a slightly different PNG tuber of my persona, but for now, I am the Flowfru. Huh? Is who blind? Oh, you need an unhinged staring PNG tuber that stares at me unblinkingly? Understandable, Zai. I do not think I saw it. Oh, this is actually the IRL color of my eyes.
I can't believe you're blind. You never told
I
me?
can't... Well, you see, I have pigment, so therefore I'm color and I'm blind. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time.
Ah.
I mean, I do wear glasses, to be fair. So I'm a little blind, technically. Very technically. But yeah, my IRL eyes, I have a type of heterochromia that makes it so that my eyes are gray, and I've got a yellow ring in the middle of my iris. It like circles around my eye. Understandable. I'm so glad that she agrees. It's a good tip. Further and help my left eye feel a little less fur. Oh, I was asked about what happens when I don't wear my glasses.
Ah.
My eyes are just all kinds of funk.
I just have to wear glasses because I stare at a screen for so many hours a day.
Imagine staring at a screen all day.
It's almost
You
like I
hear
do
the
it for a
mid-
living.
Right? You hear the midnight and you wiggle? Me too, Renard. I love to wiggle.
After I finish inking this, I'm going to go do food stuff.
Understandable. Food stuff important.
Yeah, because it is 1. And Serby tends to get home around 2-ish.
Okay. I'm trying to
And
think.
that'll give it time for the pressure cooker to like pressurize, cook, and then just go on to the keep warm setting.
Yee. Honestly, the keep warm setting is such an important one.
Yee.
It's actually vital in stuff like rice cookers for functionality.
Understandable.
Can I tell you the really funny mechanism as to how rice cookers work?
Sure.
The way that rice cookers work is they determine the amount of water evaporated by the amount of weight that's on top of a switch in the heating element, and when enough weight is lost, it considers it as cooked because it's lost enough water volume. The funny rice cooker mechanism is so simple in just the most delightful way.
Sorry, I was typing something. Wait. I think I knew parts of that. But not all of it.
Oh yeah, that's the other.
Oh. There pup goes. Is that on my end or Flo's end? My bitrate seems to be fine.
Rip the hole. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's the other thing. Can I say there's a few devices that actually functionally work on the concept of if it gets a temperature switch above boiling, aka there's no more water left, it considers it done? That's how kettles work too.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those super simple mechanisms, and it's delightful how much it works.
Yee.
So what happened is I bumped the USB cable I used to stream out of the PS Vita, and it changed my audio source to the PS Vita for a minute.
Ah. Can't believe we almost got to hear what the PS Vita game you were playing was.
That's the thing, I'm not playing the PS Vita, so I'm wondering why it was sensing it. That reminds me, I need to see if the music from Tearaway is royalty free, because that's another vibey soundtrack.
Yeah, my brain is all fuzzy. Like, not in a good way.
No.
Heck.
Let me know if you want some company while cooking, and I can give you not only tips, but just I help.
I very much might. It does mean that I'll be stepping away from stream for cooking twice today. Once to actually cook it and once to eat it. but they'll be split up.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I wanna get better at actually cooking.
And I think making something like a home-cooked meal like that is really good for mental health. Also, like, I know you're sauteing veg, and you don't typically do a ton of veg sauteing and stuff, so I can give you advice for, like, when stuff is done.
Okay.
It's, like, one of the few things that I really excel at. Because I'm good at many things, but that I'd say cooking is probably the one I excel the most at.
Understandable. I excel at a few things.
Oh god, heating milk, agony.
The
Hmm?
I feel like saying art is the one I excel at the most. Feels too direct and obvious.
I feel like there's a few things you really excel at. You excel at helping me when I'm not doing good and making folks comfortable.
I'm glad.
You see, I'm at the unique point where I've done cooking so much that cooking is kind of my zen and relaxation. Soup is my break from the world.
I am very much not at that point. Cooking is still a mystery to me.
I feel like most people are not at that point, to be fair. I feel like that's just a me thing. Listen, I've only broken one LLV door at this point. It was a little dangerous. I made sure to call the mechanic, let them know what happened. I still had to deliver packages, so I just hopped in and out of the door. How did I break it? Apparently I moved the handle a little too hard and snapped the internal mechanisms of the handle. That will not be the first or last time I've done that, unfortunately. Okay, it's the first time I did it. I did almost do it again, unfortunately. I have a particular penchant for accidentally breaking doors. Obviously, I just have preferred enemy door.
I think my preferred enemy type was package shoot.
Oh, yeah, no, that's accurate.
I only did it once, but I was still kind of impressed that I did it even the one time.
Friend from
Hello,
the family.
Samuel. Hacking big metal chute that handles just hundreds of thousands of packages all the time, and yeah, I broke it. I broke the side
Yeah.
off of it.
I'm still so proud of you.
Well, it's like, for those that are wondering how I injured my back, most of you know at this point, is they had me lifting heavy packages. I did the ones that go up to 120 pounds, sometimes higher, but most of them only went up to like 70, 80, but I did get really high ones, or really heavy ones sometimes. But yeah, anyway, I kept getting these 70-pound packages that were part of like modular couches. And well, to get them onto the chute up there, I would like lift them up straight, like lift them up, let it fall over slightly towards the chute, and then shove it forward. And these things were just heavy enough that repeated weight of hitting it sideways instead of hitting it coming forward like most packages do, it knocked the side of it off of the chute. They had to re-weld it back on.
Welcome back, Mal.
And I don't know, it just kind of set in. It's like, so that's how much weight I've been throwing around. And I was kind of proud of that, and I can no longer do it.
Not safely.
Not safe. Like, I can do it. I will regret it.
You can. You are not allowed, unfortunately.
I was the person that people would be like, can you help me with this? I think this is a 2-person, and I'm just like, oh, here, let me get it. One person's it just like tosses it up. Nope, nope, there you go. Hey, little angels.
Hello.
As a heads up, I will be hopping out soon because I gotta prep food. But I will be back after.
You will be the Baxter.
And thank you for the follow.
Actually, when you start making food, I might put on the bone set and you start making my chili.
Honestly, fair.
Taps paws together. What if we cooked together?
Well, that's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah.
But, like, I want to make it so it's ready for Mao when Mao gets home. It might be a little bit early, but it'll just sit on the keep warm thing. can I say it is heckin' silly trying to explain to my parents why I, even in standard conversations, I so often use Mal's online name. It's like, I stream for a living, talking to public people. It is much better for me to most naturally use the non-legal name rather than accidentally saying the legal name on my stream.
Yeah. Shoop, shoop, shoop. I would say chili is actually a stew, technically. Yeah, calling people chat aloud just happens once you've streamed for long enough. Heck, if I'm ever in a Discord and I want to unanimously refer to a Discord, I don't say, hey guys, I just say chat.
I have done similar.
Listen, as long as I don't call tangent chat, I'm happy. Zai is a good bean. I enjoy pestering Zai. Same, Diane. I kind of do that instinctively, but I talk to myself in general. I called someone recently while I was delivering mail, and I just talk to myself about the world around me. Like, if somebody cuts me off at a car, I'll go, hello? Can I help you? Excuse me? Understandable. It is okay to take a break, and have a nice day.
Yeah. Have a take your break. Hope you have a wonderful day. And also, Luna Bear, love yourself. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna give you the same heads up. I will be hopping off soon to make myself some food. But yeah, happy to have you in. I will be back in a little bit after I make food.
Anytime I say a dog, I also point to it and say, dog. Or I say, that's a good dog. Or if I ever get barked at by a dog, I say, hi, puppy. This is just how I be.
I do similar, mostly with cats. Just like cat.
Cat. Honestly, I'm delighted because you heard me working recently and you were like, oh no.
Was I?
Yes, because you realize that I act the exact same. because I had hit myself on something trying to get into the LLV quickly, and I was like, oh, it hurts. Oh man, oh, just give me it. It's okay, my body numbed it. And then I went back to work, and you went, oh no, oh no, sis, you're just like me. You sound like I
Oh.
do at work.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, we are unironically sisters. I'm just adopted. Yee.
Sorry, I was reading something. But this is Flo. My family.
Hello. The family that streams together unironically accidentally creates memes together.
Oh, understandable.
The only blood relation we have is the Pact of the Covenant. I adore my sister, though. She treats me so well.
I adore mine.
Yeah,
She treats me well.
I do my best too.
You do a good job.
I'm glad you do too.
Good.
Yub.
I apologize so much to everyone that I'm just so heckin' out of it today.
There's been stuff going on. You're doing your
Oh,
best.
there's been stuff going on.
There's been so much stuff going on.
Type of stuff I normally don't like taking care of on stream, but I was pretty sure if I didn't remember to, it would have come back up later, and that would have been an issue in the future.
Sometimes it is better to nip the problem in the bud and stop it immediately, rather than have it continue. And I'm proud of you for it.
Yeah, thank you.
Loop assigned sisters, correct. Points to the casting sheet. I'm in the plot. I am what the kids call plot important.
I'm remembering that I have no idea what Luxray's bean colors are because Luxray isn't drawn with beans. I think I normally just give them yellow beans.
I'm gonna destroy my search image engine for a second. One sec. Oh, yep, that sure destroyed it.
Sis.
I don't want to see any of it, but I'm looking for information.
I'm just giving them yellow beans.
Yeah, but now I want to know. Why is that Luxray wearing pants? What are you doing?
Wearing pants?
Yeah, they're wearing pants.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
They have a bugged color palette, so it looks like they pant. Well, that's not the
I could also make them red because that's the nose color.
Sis, I found the answer, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh?
I don't see any. I don't see any.
Unacceptable.
Agreed. This is the worst answer.
Unacceptable. We will not accept these results.
No, these are unacceptable. I'm going to make like a big corporation and cut it out of the testing.
Nah, yellow's better.
Honestly, fair. Especially because then it keeps with a consistent color palette and it doesn't feel like it draws attention in any particular direction.
E. Alright, I'll do the background border and stuff on this later.
Do you think it's confusing for an anthro who never wears bottoms to take off a jacket? My son is feral. That dog just wears a jacket. Honestly, Diane, the way I got a hold of it is I found some of the official Pokemon card art that shows Luxray with the paws sideways, and there's no beans. It's just fur.
See, Luxray is a big cat, and they need the beans for stealth.
Exactly. That's how you know they're a killer.
X-ray vision, they have X-ray vision to hunt prey. They are a predator hunter thing.
Listen, my favorite detail about my Luxray is that she regularly forgets she has X-ray vision, because anytime she turns it on, she sees through people's clothing and screams, because she does not want to see that. So then she disables it for a while and forgets. What was that?
I said understandable.
Right? Listen, if I just opened my eyes and saw people naked, I'd want to close them. I don't want to see that.
Uh-huh. Agreed. Also, I'm gonna go get food.
Understandable. Don't forget to turn me off on stream, that way people don't hear me just babbling about an onion.
E.
Yep.
All right. Sis, do you want to talk or you want muted?
I'm fine talking. Hello.
Hello. Chat, Flo's gonna be on a separate mic for a little bit.
Hello. I am cooking.
If there's any issues with it, let me know, but otherwise, it should be fine.
Yee. I just gotta do a couple tests and checks on the chili while I do it.
Yeah, I have a timer set for myself to go check the to make sure the pressure cooker is getting up to temperature and such. Oh. Amen Rara, thank you so much for the 1 bit.
Hello.
I can appreciate that.
Yee. Remember, I am portable, not potable. I am not safe for consumption.
Understandable?
It is an important difference.
It is.
Do not mix your portable water with your potable water.
Oh, why did
It's
you
good if it's
only
full,
cut?
but not always.
Yes, I don't... Oh, I'm not able to copy this type of layer, am I? What if I try highlighting all of them?
Alright, I will be downstairs in a second because I took a taste and boy howdy, that sure tastes like beans. I do not think I am plantable, unfortunately. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, everything is set back up.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, and then shadows went slightly to the side. And there we have E-keys. I gotta add in text and such, but...
Oh
Did I what was that?
Would you be able to open your stream again? I forgot that canceled because we got a hold of each other a decent way.
Oh, right.
I was like, why is it so quiet?
Understandable. Time to make sure I put on synthwave. Just to double check that no squirrels are listening, or to make sure some squirrels are listening.
We'll certainly find out.
Hold on, I can do this.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a
Like,
business
smaller
which has
tails are
been
still good,
around
Zaffrey.
just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring
Smaller
us
or
a
fewer
special
tails,
report.
still good.
Agreed. For example, Nub Club.
Nub Club. We need to make a Nub Club Luxray at some point.
Would that just have 4 nubs?
I imagine it would have just like the little star.
Star butt. Gonna design a Sylvest with a star butt and a short mane. She's gonna be
Can't bel-
short as well.
We're getting dangerous. Was that already 10 minutes? Oh heck. Getting dangerously close to Jolteon territory. Let me fill in these bubbles and then I'll go just make sure that the pressure cooker is pressurizing. What were you gonna say though?
Oh, just that's so valid.
Jolteon, the one that doesn't have a tail. Does
Yeah.
have a lot of fluff butt though.
I love their pinecone butt.
I think the only evolution I don't like is Flareon because I hate the little hair floof.
You know,
I
that's
don't like
fair.
it. Alright, let me go check on that.
Whoa. I am here to vibe and continue cooking chili. I too love the chili dog. You're drawing a Beastie Ball thing? I'm putting together my team.
I have confirmed that it is pressurized.
Good.
So I'm gonna set the next timer for 30 minutes.
Honestly, fair.
My favorite is Leafeon for a silly reason.
Oh.
Yeah, my Leafeon is named after what was supposed to be my Vaporeon.
Oh my god, yeah, Cerulean.
Yeah, Cerulia.
Cerulean. I adore Cerulean.
Same. Is it the comic? Yes, it's the comic. Which I found the physical copy of recently. I need to redraw it.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high and monsters stay.
Alright. There is one more.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom.
File object. Convert layer to file object. Just the drawing area.
In the mall arcade, kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. Seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Save my canvas. Thank you. Not this one. Alright, hopefully with some of the stuff that I had been being taken care of now, hopefully things can go a little bit quicker.
Hopefully. Here for you.
Yeah. The TF ring making it a duck. Should we just whisper? Sure. Do remind me when we get to yours, though. Yours is up next. Okay, that's relatively easy then. What was I? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm like getting scatterbrained. Drop Ikis into the Iki folder. It's a Q at Q still at 11.
I hope you know, Sis, I entirely blame you for the fact that in BC Ball I can no longer stop hearing the Wobble Dog death sound every single time Fetching howls.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm just like, why are my dogs dying?
You're not even playing that game.
No.
But yeah, I was watching Flo play BC Ball without it being like up, and I'm just like, oh, that Wobble Dog's died. Wait, you're not playing Wobble Dogs?
Yeah. And then I heard it and I was like, oh no, its sound is literally just the Wobble Dog death cry.
I don't know if it's the same sound file, but it's sure heckin' close.
It's so similar.
Thus, the connection was formed and forever bonded.
Literally.
Diane, because I know you play those style of games. I've been playing a, actually, I don't know if that's public that you play those or not. I'm just gonna DM you.
question about new nerd cereal is which side? Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Can I say this? On the note of Beastie Ball, I am playing it, and I turned off music so I could have an away team up. And boy howdy, this game without music, there is no other sound effects unless you're hitting a ball, and it's very haunting.
Huh.
Because you just hear dead silence and, like, the Beasties giggling quietly, or the Wobble Dog's death cry, and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included. Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
Oh, sis, can I ask you to check something very, 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 very important in DMs?
I am in DMs looking. Yee. It's
Is
perfect.
that better? Good.
Thank you again.
Yeah.
To the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way.
Good. Hey, Fox guy.
I'm to think of it. When I exported that one, did I? I need to double check something. Dono 6. Okay, yeah, it exported with transparency. Also, hi, Fox Guy. Is that Electro? It was. Yes.
It is still on the side of your stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely hides.
There's a song that sailors know, lost alone and far from home.
Justice for Luxray, give them beans. Understood. Chili time.
I love chili. I need to stir my chili, actually.
Lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
No, what was that, sis?
Oh, I gotta go stir my chili in a second, funnily enough.
Oh, understandable. What is the timer in the corner for? For me to remember to restart it. It is for me to check how long I'm taking on each sketch. If I remember to use it correctly, but it is requiring me to... Rest my eyes. Hi, Soulmaker. Also, bonus chat. Stretching my hands. Very important. Especially if you already have messed up hands like I do. But, you know, you want to stretch them before they get to that point. That's Meow. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out.
Oh.
Beat you to assist.
Dang it. I was so close. I was running down the staircase. Hey, Zaps Meow.
I had to try. You always beat me to it. But yes, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. And anyone that is new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Ria. I am an artist. We are currently working on some donation doodles. Here's the 2 we've gotten done so far. And this is my sister Flo.
Hello.
Zaps, if you have any art tags you'd like to share, please feel free to send it to me in a whisper. If you need to raid and run, that's completely okay. Please make sure you do some self-care. Anyone that does hang around, please make sure that you relax, enjoy your time. And we're just going to be drawing. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Mutant Tepic. I'm gonna keep an eye out for a whisper just in case.
Good and proper.
See, if I put this over here, this should put it right around. Yeah, right around the right area for. Do that one German meme with the guy watering a baby emu? Right. Oh, do you that one? I am not familiar. I'm not familiar with that meme, no.
I am making chili. I am making approximately 1.5 gallons.
I am making chicken and dumplings.
Making the chicken and dumpling stir. I will show re-edit some other time. What was that, sorry?
You're good. Okay, I gotta go actually take a look at this familiar again.
Oh, is it the one with the antlers?
Stop being psychic.
It's a good one, though. I know Diane has like 13 different familiars, but I don't know. My gut told me that was the one.
Hi, Tempo.
Hey, Tempo.
Can't believe you're abusing Pearl powers.
Looks at you with big wobbly eyes.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to argue against that?
Oh. I made myself cry a little.
That sounds about right. This is what happens.
This is what happens every single time.
Wait, I forgot to check what kind of donut this even was. Okay, this is a sketchy sketch. I almost went into this as a full-colored and inked one.
You know, sometimes it be that way.
Which, while I would love to do that for Diane, I do gotta stick to the schedule I've set myself.
Yeah.
At some point, I need to just, like, take some shoes, record myself throwing them into the air, and grab several still shots of them, as well as other clothes, so I can just learn how to do these, because I'm always just completely guessing at drawing post-TF clothing. I've done it before with, like, clothes on a pile. It's just like, all right, grab a shirt, grab pants, grab some socks and shoes, drop them here. Okay, that doesn't look quite good. Adjust it a little bit. Take some photos from different angles. All right. And then I forgot to ever actually, like, use them for studying.
Yay.
Which, you know, is very me.
I get that, though.
How the new anatomy classes with the pre. Oh, it's more like when clothes are, like, floating in the air or dropped on the ground. Because I can't, as other people have said, or kind of sometimes put it, I can't rotate things in my mind. I can't just, like, I was like, oh, how would that look from that angle and such? It's just like, I can draw a shoe on the ground decently well. Like, it's not anything magnificent, but it's a shoe. But once I'm at different angles, I'm just like, sure. And try to imagine, like, fabrics folding out and such is a whole mess, and it's probably why a lot of artists don't do a lot of it. Oh, that shirt is way too small compared to those shoes.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids
Do it really well. I try my best, but oh boy, am I making it up as I go most of the time.
Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bed.
And it's one of those things I always worry. It's just like, cool, I managed to do it this time. Am I going to be able to do it next time? Because I've already set a standard.
But the monsters stay.
You don't have that kind of nose.
I love that there's all kinds of different sniffers out there.
C-Day has a style of nose. No, C-Day has a nose that goes, like, that. It's almost more rabbity. It may or may not have been influenced by, or, like, inspired by how Yolta's muzzle is drawn. Because I just wanted to give the face shape enough changes, and I felt like that was taking away the proper snoot, like, proper nose kind of thing. Gave it a distinct different look. Same reason they don't have the scoots on the top of their nose anymore. I do enjoy seeing Diane's familiars, though.
Same. I'm delighted by them. They have, like... There is such a nice level of simplicity and complexity balanced with them.
Yeah. She inspects your snoot hump mediocre. What do you mean?
No, all snoots are good.
Yeah. It's just that Dragon Sierra has a very defined, like, shape, or not shape, but look to the snoot, because it has the scoots there and, like, an actual canine-ish, I guess, nose. Whereas C-Day's is more akin to, I think it actually curves a bit, like a feline muzzle a bit. And CJ's got like those little squinty eyes with a very like low forehead.
The shape of Sierra's head is mandatory. If you change it, it makes the character feel so incorrect.
Correct. Or, well, yes. And if I can't get Sierra's face shape right, then I'm just like, I guess I'm not drawing Sierra today.
Honestly, that's so fair, though.
C-Day, my proudest name.
I love C-Day.
I enjoy C-Day a lot. They're such an autism creature.
C-Day is my favorite autism creature.
But also, they're just... They came up with that name themselves.
They spent so long thinking of it. We're not allowed to know how long it took.
Indeterminate amount of time.
Indeterminate amount of time.
See ya, Barry.
See ya.
You just realized the emote is a heart. Yeah, that's why that one doesn't get used very much. It's hard to tell that it's a heart. Yay, someone spelled C-Day correctly. before C-Day. Like, it's not a real, like, it's a made-up name, so there's no, like, established rules on how to go about spelling it. So, unless I type it out for people, it's almost always spelled wrong. Could be worse, could be Shay, who is probably gonna get a simplified spelling just because that was a nightmare.
Honestly, that's valid. I adore Shay. I adore a lot of your characters, but I'm biased.
you both Shay and C-Day, the creatures that are not, the creatures that are a bit one's a cosmic dragon and one is just like, I don't want to say a parasite at this point, it's more like a symbiote.
Yeah.
Because they are beneficial, but symbiote just, I don't like the term because my brain just hears that and thinks of like Venom, the character. Like it has a very specific sound to it.
Yeah. You could just say symbiotic creature.
That works. Alright, I gotta go check on my food. I'll be right back. Alright, it's still slowly depressurizing. I'll check it again in 30 minutes.
I'm glad everyone was in here posting angels, and I was just completely zoned out because I was doing a big plot thing.
You're doing a vague plot thing? Oh.
In the game. Good character twist.
Oh.
Very unexpected.
Oh. Do I have any references to Shay that aren't work doodles, though? I think most of the references to Shay have been in work doodles. Because Shay is the entity... What?
Okay, I actually need to pull out my iPad for something. I was sent a doodle, and I need a change on it, but I feel awful telling artists, just change this. I want to give them context and show them what I'm talking about. Understandable. To the person who is typing in chat, I am sorry you cannot type, but we carry you. That was why I DM'd you, first I'm helping someone troubleshoot something.
Gotcha. And I'm just double checking that, and there are no actions on my end that would have caused that from what I can see.
Same. And I appreciate you checking stuff because I can't see all the actions taken. I don't think.
It just says 000 actions on this user.
Yeah, we're not sure why that's happening.
Twitch Mobile, from everything I understand, is just a heckin' mess.
God, yeah.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, C-Day is... not C-Day. Shay is... oh, hi, quote!
Hello.
Back when Runery bit Sierra and spread like the parasitic entity that made Sierra like that corrupted Sierra for a loop. It wasn't removed, but in the next loop it did reset with everything else, so it didn't have that evil destructive tendency, and it helps. It just kind of lives inside of Sierra and manages like the nanite system and such.
Understandable. Gently the potato.
Hi, Ruru.
Also, I need
Shay,
to pester
just...
Foxbird.
what was that?
Oh, I need to pester Foxbird about something.
I was gonna say, Shay typically comes up when brain. When the nanite system gets out of whack or becomes too unstable, or the nanite system or the void energy or something, that's typically when Shay speaks up. Sorry, what were you saying? You need to pester a Foxbird?
I need to pester a Foxbird because I found the cake I want for a reasonable price.
Good. This is some cake. I want to squish that Ruru.
That's so valid, though.
Just take a Sphinx, eat it at Ruru, and just hug.
Hug. I'm going
Because
to
we can't... because we can't eat Macropunk at Ruru.
No.
And I know Ruru still likes Sphinx. I still like Sphinx. There was a time where I didn't use the Sphinx for a bit due to certain reasons, but I have figured out how to fix that. And it is by working on a version of Sierra that didn't design those characters. Could you eat Ruru at Macropunk instead? Theoretically. However, Runery could eat Macropunk. I think Runery is one of the few people that could do that. Probably do it while still standing on. Hi, Iki. But, New Loop Sierra lets me be so much more expressive. So much more expressive with the Sphinx. Rune strong. E. And Macro Punk is not allowed to lift things. But yeah, Expressive Sierra. Because there was a while where I struggled to even have the Sphinx smile. But with this, it's a fair bit easier. It can be kind of like just a bit more silly with the expressions. A bit more playful. Makes me happy. Like this here is something that previous year I wouldn't have ever done. Did 404 ever get out of the jar? Let's hope not. Wait, why hope not? You thought 404 was evil? You're wrong. No, 404 is not evil. Does sometimes make problems for Yolta, though, from what I understand. 404 is who made the edible goo that everyone kept munching on. Being silly, dreamed of Rune getting chased and captured. At first being distressed until he realized not really in danger because it wasn't the scientist. Starts running around like a hyperactive cat on walls. Goes outside and instantly gets chased by... Oh.
Alright, now that I did the thing, let me go stir the chili I set out. Stir like 40 minutes ago. Surely nothing could go wrong in that time frame.
404 still in jar. Is 404 supposed to still be in the jar, or did Yolta lose track of the jar when Skunk took it? Also shaking my head at Yolta, who probably has no sense of time scale for punishments as ageless and such as they are. It's like C-Day trying to give a punishment. It's just like a few centuries is a short time, right? It's just still on timeout. Why am I a big cat now? Is a big fox, but I've actually got a couple different avatars. I got like the Sphinx. I've got the dragon. I've got a tiger. Got a human. That's one. That's the one that we were at. They just still on timeout? Understandable. So, question: Does Yolta only put Halo critters in timeout, or does Yolta sometimes just decide someone that's been misbehaving needs to go in timeout? If it's the latter, I'm really curious how Yolta times out others. Yolta can't be... I don't even know what mess 404 made for Yolta. Was it the edible goo mess? Or was it something else? To be fair, you don't know how Yolta would give a timeout to other critters. Understandable.
What do you mean, Fifth? C-Day has a perfect time scale. Just look at the cat and the ladybug. I hope you know I just heard an oh no from the third floor.
Wait, what?
I said, just think of the cat and the ladybug. Of course C-Day has a great scale of time, and I heard an oh no from upstairs. I'm so happy my brain rot is now on paper. You know, I sometimes forget my name is estrogenized bark machine on some sites because everybody's saying bark day and bork day. And I was like, why are they saying that? And I'm like, oh yeah, I made that my entire thing. I forgot for a moment that's my entire online presence. Wowee!
404 has done a few antics. They don't mean bad, but the curiosity on them is just a danger. I mean, understandable. Skunk definitely doesn't relate to that, not at all.
Just a little ocean as a treat.
Skunk definitely didn't want to, like, after finding out that they can absorb water, definitely didn't want to stick their tail into the ocean to see what would happen.
Leans into the microphone to bass boostedly say, as a treat. Because I would in no way do that to you on stream.
Definitely did not result in accidental terraforming of Mars.
What do you have there, Fifth?
Smoothie.
Wrong. I'm sorry, that's just my favorite response.
There's like, normally, I don't know why that amused me so much as all, because normally when that response happens, it's like, the person does have a smoothie or something else smaller to point out, ignoring the big thing. Sierra here doesn't even have a smoothie. Sierra, do you know what the planet? The planet was already terraformed. Unintentionally. Which is why there's also a sketch of Sphinx just being like, I understand that there needs to be a record for it, just please leave my name out. I don't really want to be known as the one who terraformed Mars. Look, if even though it's Dragon, the fact that they're still talking in numbers means that they still have, like, no impulse control. Understandable will not challenge Sierra to board games. Oh, why board games? I think Sal's the one that is problematic to challenge against board games. Sal will always win.
He says, what if we played board games together someday?
I would love that.
I love board games. What if, like, I don't know, I made, like, a bunch of snacks, and we put it beside us, and we just put on some music in the background and play some chill board games?
Yeah. Maybe I could check out, hold on. Mars is already terrified rather than terraform. I do know I have one digital board game that I enjoyed but haven't played in a long time. It was called Talisman, I think.
Honestly, I trust you. I'd be willing to check out just about anything you like.
Yeah, it's just a board game, so I can't imagine there'd be stuff like it's unsafe in it. But it was like a kind of like D&D-esque theming one.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like you battle monsters and such. It's just one that, I don't know, I want to try it again at some point, but typically it's something that took a while and you need to, you'd want to get something, or like people that you could pick it back up with again later.
Fair. Oh my god, sis. Family board game night.
We had so many of those expansions. Actually, no, I think we only had 2 of them. But hold on, sis, let me pull up a photo of this game. I'm gonna see if I can find the base game, and then it with expansions. So this is the base game. Pretty simple, right? Each time there's an expansion, or most of the expansions, add on to the board in the corners. So after you add 4 of them, because basically, if I remember right, when you get here, you then start going down like that, you can come back up, and you can continue on, or something like that. But your goal is to, you start on the outer ring, and you have to reach some criteria and a certain location on the board to move in a ring. Once there, you have to continue around there until you can eventually move in again. And once you're in the final ring, you can start, like, taking attacks at, like, the boss or whatever it was. But going to these extra areas takes longer. So it'll take longer for you to get into the inner rings, but you have a chance to earn more loot, more points, and those kind of things.
Hee loop. I'm a simple creature. I hear loop, I giggle.
The original actually also had been more things like Space World area, but the current, yeah. Why don't they terraform Venus? The character or like vague they people? Dragon, because Dragon didn't even mean to terraform Mars. It was accidental. And vague people, because terraforming a planet ain't exactly an easy thing to do. Is this the, yeah, one of the expansions had, instead of having a corner, it had an additional thing that you set down in the center of the board. And if I am remembering correctly, the board itself flips over to be a separate playfield. But I could be wrong about that. Terraforming Mars is a board game? Oh, I actually didn't know that. The Talisman board now fills 3 entire rooms and keeps growing. Games take months to finish. Hey, if they keep going at some rate, they will approach the amount of time it takes to finish a game of Monopoly. Yeah, I have, I think Serby also has a copy of it, so it would be in a family library, but have the digital copy.
Fair. I was gonna say we might want to get a third at that point, but there's definitely 2 in the family. Can I say I love the new family library system?
Right?
It's
It's
much
actually
more convenient.
quite useful.
Right? Like before, it was just, oh, you can play my game, and I will find something on yours or watch you play. And nowadays, it's like we just share.
Yeah. My favorite thing is just like it doesn't, like, in the old version. By the way, anyone that doesn't know and then uses Steam Family Library, they updated it. I really like the new version.
Same.
But the biggest thing is instead of, like, if, say, your family member was playing one of their games on the old system, their entire library would be blocked out, like, unaccessible until they stop playing a game. Now, only the game they're playing is blocked out, and you can still play any of their other games.
Also, just getting people on it is way easier. It's way less convoluted. I remember last time we set it up, it required us both to use screen shares so that we could get a hold of QR codes with each other's phones and...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've never even tried Risk. I've heard that it, similar to Monopoly, tears families apart.
Oh my god, I remember last time I played Uno was with the people who let me stay with them before moving to Virginia. And there is quite literally a, like, minute-and-a-half long clip about things going in a certain way that me and his girlfriend kept making him draw copious amounts of cards by hitting things like reverses and stuff like that on him. And the look on that poor man's face. Sometimes to harass him, I will just send him a message that says yellow, because he kept not drawing yellow and having to draw cards. He is a dear friend who I cherish, but also he's one of those friends where we very lightly bully each other out of care. I don't do that to everybody. Only certain people are in that kind of trust.
My family has, like, this... So, I wonder if I could find a photo of what it would look like. We are so off track now. Why stop here?
Well, we're off track. I'm gonna go stir the chili again.
Okay, so it looks like there's several different versions of it, but my parents just had this big wooden Monopoly board game that just had, like, a drawer in it that all the stuff was stored in. It wasn't this one, because I specifically remember it having green in the center. I think it was this one. But, or this one's at least closer to it. Want to check? All right. I remember at one point we had Millenniumopoly, I think. But I think that was one of the ones that is just like, yes, we're definitely a Monopoly board. Yep, I sure can recognize that box that it comes in. Millenniumopoly, a game that took 1,000 years to create. Was there anything special about it? No, I'm pretty sure it's just a Monopoly game like all the others. Just back to the 20th century. Father Time. The internet. eBay Monopoly. There's so many Monopoly variations. The thing I'm curious about was what were the pieces in Millenniumopoly? A plane, an old car, a ship, an astronaut, a horse, and a computer. Oh, sorry, I gotta go check on my food real quick. My timer went off. Noticing mistakes. I'll have to fix that when I get back. Alright, my food's ready. I'll get that in a little bit. I'm doing alright. I should be going to get food soon, but I don't want to right now. I want to finish art. Hey, dear. Hey. This is what it's there for. I will. Love you. I hope it tastes good.
I'm sure it'll be perfect.
We both seemed to like it last time I made it, so I hope I did a good job this time too. What was that? Thank you again, Diane, for the support. I hope you like the doodle. Let me send that up to you real quick. Alright, up next we have Sigil. The timer on that one was completely inaccurate because I got distracted on a couple things. Let's try again. Let's see if I can sketch and maybe ink this, and then I'll go get food. Oh yeah, I did want to go take a photo of that, though. I'll be right back, man. I did upload that to the Dropbox, right? Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Hey, Kylan. I'm doing pretty well. I think Flo is off getting food at the moment. Thank you, Fox Guy. Here's hoping I can get through a chunk of it today. After this one, I definitely need to get food. I'm hoping that gives me like a bit of second wind kind of energy thing. Welcome back, Zafri. But yeah, we've gotten 3 done so far. 1 colored one, a 2nd colored one, and a uncolored one, which I am realizing I missed something on. Hello.
I was definitively off getting food, yes.
Yeah, I sent you a photo of mine as well. Doesn't look as fancy because it's still just in the pressure cooker, but I'll send when I. Thank you. When I get a bowl of it, I'll send you a photo.
Please do. Can I say I'm so excited? I found a sale on fried onions to put atop my chili, and I'm like, munch.
Nice.
Hello.
I'm blinding people with a white canvas.
Flashbanged.
I'm gonna have to eat food though if I want, eat food soon. If I want to have energy to knock out a good chunk more donuts afterwards.
No, that makes sense. Understandable. Diane, did they get to the mason jars first? At the free mason jar giveaway?
Wait, what?
My hot take is to summon a witch, you don't need a virgin and a black or virgin blood and a black candle. To summon witches, you put out a sign that says free mason jars, first come, first serve.
Oh.
And I have a small joke where, to the poor human who gets to it before the witch.
Oh. Become a familiar?
Either that or you get blasted. But not too hard, they don't want to break the mason jar.
Understandable. Don't go after mason jars.
You can also get a hold of me by mason jar. I love mason jars.
Understandable. High risk, high reward. Get blasted or contact flow.
Correct. I am your safest bet when it comes to getting a hold of jars, because I can tell you halfway decent spaghetti sauces that come with good, long-lasting jars.
I also just have a case of mason jars out in the kitchen.
Fair. In my case, we just used to use a lot of jarred spaghetti sauces, and I liked the jars, so I didn't throw them out.
Understandable. That's not how the feet are at all. Keep forgetting that Gremlin has grabby paws. I can tell I'm definitely gonna need to eat food soon. Alright, I feel bad. I feel like I've left the stream way more than normal today.
This feels like an important one, Fifth. You should send me your mason jar, Kylan. I will appreciate it.
Your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you're given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
I need to show you the little thing that Foxbird attached to my birthday present.
Oh?
There is a little doodle.
Aw.
It's something you can't explain.
You can DM me it.
To the question of, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
Cool, like adventures, you gotta beat people and all this.
Alright.
It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's fun.
One, two, three, four, five, 6. Alright, sketch done. Gonna go get food. I will be back.
Come join me in the munch zone.
Time for the second time this stream, food break. Hey, potentially that means I'll just be able to stream longer today than I have been in a while.
Yeah.
shall inherit the earth.
Destroy the core.
The level of offense. Hello.
Hi. I thought you were done talking.
Consider shoots you with my beam that makes me talk for 5 more seconds by surprise.
Oh no. It's hit by your beam that makes you talk. Wait, wouldn't that be aimed at you?
Blink sweatly and audibly. I'm gonna go put away my chili.
Love you, sis. Thank you, everyone. We were having a time. Just reminds me that I need to do my own version of that. Gremlin, where are your beans? Why you have no beans? They are given to Luxray acceptable answer. Hello, Recluse from the Void. Wait, you don't have a fully illustrated nose. Gremlin just has a small bump. Hey, Evie. Is this a continuation of Sigil's Kiguchi F? Yes. So gonna be your profile picture? Remind me to also make a mirrored version of it. Because in this version, due to the way the character fell, it's gonna be the far eye that has any pupils, and that's not really visible. But I'll also make a flipped version that you can use for a profile picture. I'll flip around which sides are colored and which ones aren't and stuff. Whenever you see stuff like what, you get tricked into thinking it's the next thread. And alright, Sigil, that is okay. And sorry about the whole lining up with your sleep schedule thing. Seems to somehow be a consistent thing. A human, right and proper. Oh. There I go. Anytime I show up on stream, everyone people get scared. He has a fluff.
Yeah, well,
Hello.
I made too much.
Oh, understandable. You can freeze it though, right?
Yeah.
I showed up on stream so people freaked out.
Aw. I like seeing my sister.
Sorry. I should start rolling a random chance thing at the beginning of every stream. It's just like, alright, there's a very slim chance that it's locked to one avatar for the day. Which avatar shall it be? Oh, it's this one. And sometimes
Just
it'll be human.
Chance for the button to break.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll be fox. Sometimes it'll be sphinx. Sometimes dragon. Sometimes it'll get stuck on Hype Dragon 5. I don't know. I probably won't actually do that one, but it still sounds silly to me.
Oh, I see.
What?
There's a certain someone playing a game that I've been playing, and I just looked at the team they beat, and I went, oh, you started yesterday, and you're ahead of me. I see.
I need to play more of the game that I was playing yesterday. I guess I am technically allowed to talk about, but all I know is that I have busted my first attempt, and I'm gonna see if I can fix it before needing to restart.
I'm really hoping you can, because I really want you to be able to wear that armor.
I mean, I imagine I'd get the armor regardless, but you don't have beans. Why am I drawing beans?
Oh, more so I meant the one that you unlocked from that one fight.
I imagine you'd unlock that every time you beat that fight.
But you can't use it, is more so what I mean.
What did he walk in on? About armor? Oh, talking about a game I've been trying recently. It's still very early access. Like, or still very early build.
I love playing early build games so much.
What's the name of it? The work in progress name of it is Soulframe. It doesn't have a finalized name yet. But it's one I've been kind of having my eyes on for a few years now. I got in. I was given a key to it.
Can I say, honestly, shocked that friend just had a bunch of keys laying around?
I have no idea how they did, but...
I don't either, but that's one of those friends that they're a curious being.
It might have had something to do with, like, if they were in it already. DE just recently lifted the NDA stuff. So that being like a changing point, they might have been like, yeah, those of you that are in it, here's some codes to invite a few more people. I don't know. That's pure speculation on my part, but is a possibility.
I need to get a USB hub for my computer at some point.
Same.
My computer is so good to me, but also, I only have so many USB-C ports, and I use a lot of things.
Was a stress test changed? People who were already in got a load of keys to give to other people? Okay. So yeah, then the chances of me getting any anytime soon are probably pretty slim. But I guess not zero. I don't know. I've only been in for like 2 days now. I technically have 2 USB expansions on my PC, but I need another. Half of mine are just used up by streaming equipment. I hope so, Nui.
Yee. Honestly, I get that though, because like, so my issue is I've got a great little hub, but it's all regular USB, and I need more C.
Gotcha. I need to get one that isn't even necessarily hooked up to my computer, but one that I can just charge all my full body trackers on.
I'd say my goal is I want to be able to use like the little controller base with the charging thing because I don't have enough ports for it.
Oh no, that's very valid because that's how I use mine, and I prefer that over the Bluetooth.
It's so nice to literally just be able to lift it out of the dock and it's fully charged and insta connects.
E.
I'm so excited. The one I'm getting is Orpal. I love Orpal. Orpal good.
Agreed.
Did I tell you when I fixed mine? I took a picture of it, and they're like, ah, you have the off-white model. We'll send you the off-white button. And I put it in, and it doesn't look correct. So I'm wondering what color my controller actually is at this point. I love Orpal. Oh, I'm Puppy. I grabbed my mouse to move stuff, Seth, and I forgot that was one of the things plugged into my USB plug that I unplugged.
Oh.
I was like, why isn't my mouse moving? I'm Puppy.
Glad I don't have to have my internet hooked up through USB anymore.
Oh, that's so valid.
It's just to save USB ports. I have this motherboard has Wi-Fi in it, or built-in Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, so I just use that. It just you screw it into the back and connect the antenna somewhere.
I get that. There's a few things for my computer setup that sadly got left in New Hampshire, and I just need to replace them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Mm-hmm. Glaring.
I know it was mentioned earlier on stream, but I absolutely adore how you do fuzziness.
Thank you.
It's just good.
I don't even know how I do it. It's like when people ask like what I do, I was like, I choose a part and then go by feel. Much like how I play Monster Hunter.
That's the best way to play Monster Hunter, though.
Just like I'm not over here like timing out these like, okay, this attack hit now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge. No, it's just like doing. See that? Now feels about the right time to dodge. Cool. I dodge framed it.
The way I do it is I count monster moves. What I mean by that is like, in low to high rank, when you fight a Rathian, if it spins, it's going to do 2 spins, and then I can hit it. But if you're in master rank, it might do 3, so you watch for a moment after the second spin, and then you either jump or wait another moment.
You see, that's the kind of stuff that I would probably pick up on subconsciously.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you ask me to describe when I go in for an attack on, say, Odo, who you do need to go in for an attack at opportune moments, I have no idea how to describe that to you. I just like, oh, yep, this is the right time. How do I know? No idea.
I can only do it for Rathian because I've been fighting Rathian since the start. I have similar with Odo, but I in no way, shape, or form could explain when I hit it. I just do.
Yeah, and that's how I fight most of the monsters.
There's a couple that I know very specific reads on, but not many of them.
It's, in a way, I approach Monster Hunter and so sort of in the same way I approach rhythm games. Just get the rhythm down of when to attack and when not to. Which is why when my animations get interrupted or I get caught in an animation, it throws me off so much.
Honestly, it's fascinating to watch you specifically, because when you first fight a monster, you very much rest well.
Oh, see you, Sigil.
You kind of dip in lightly, and you like test the water at a lot of points. But as you get more comfortable with a monster, you go in far more aggressively, and you don't stay at a distance, you start closing it. It's just fun to watch.
Glad. I shall save it again. Thank you. Orbs.
Orb.
Oh. Left shark detected. Hi, Abby. Bonus check. I actually need to go get more water. I forgot to grab water when I had food. So I guess are my ads still off? Do I need to run an ad? My ads are still off for 30 minutes. I'm not running an ad. I have grabbed water.
Proud of you, Oysterster. I'm sipping water.
Tangent, are you in chat?
I just heard a fox clear their throat from upstairs, so I think they just got off work.
Oh.
Being able to hear stuff like this is when I know I've lived here for an extended period.
I want Tangent's permission to show off the additional sketches.
Fair. I know Tangent posted 1 or 2 in the thread.
The one I wanted to share was posted in the thread, but I still want permission.
No, that's fair.
What if I kept going? What if I don't get off tonight? What if I ride this to the edges, through the darkness to the light? Could I find you? There, could I find you?
I want you to know I'm so tempted to have characters reference that in future images.
Good though. Great and proper.
What if there's no answer? We're all just hearts that have to fight through the dangers of the rapids, through the darkness to the light. Could I find you? There, could I find you? There, if I slipped away.
Popcorn emote. Oh, it's a sippy sip emote.
You'll understand.
Look at this Zafri here.
A Zaffy Taffy.
Or did I say Zafri? I meant Sigil. A just chaos gremlin of the highest order.
Right and proper. But also perceive Zaffy.
Oh,
It's over here.
understandable. Perceive Zaffi. Zaffy, what Bay deals have you come to argue for today? What are your terms? And how can Sierra counter them and make you regret your wording?
Yes, I chose the correct day to take off.
What happened?
So, I don't know if I've said, but of like the best of best days, you get out on the streets at 9:30. Bad days are the days where I'm getting out at like 1 or 2. Someone just got on their delivery route just now. It is 5 p.m.
God.
Yeah, no, I heard today was gonna be bad, so I'm glad I asked off ahead of time. I made the right move.
Understandable. And Zafri? Sphinx did get rid of some tail recently. And where are you going with that?
Every bit of tail gotten rid of, add some height to Zaffy.
You see, that's some very vague wording there. You did not specify a 1-to-1 ratio.
Correct. It all goes to one of Zaffrey's tail, unfortunately.
You didn't say it goes to Zaffrey's tail, you just said it goes to Zaffrey.
Understandable. It goes to Zaffrey's torso. Congratulations. You are now like the really big Dynamax Meow. You are long cat.
I mean, it's gotta go somewhere. You sure you can make great use of it? Oh, understood. Just, yeah. Flow, what Flo said works.
Each bit lost. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Each bit lost is another year of the flame burning bright in the side of the lantern. What could go wrong if it goes out?
Repeat that?
Each bit lost is another year burning inside of the lantern. What could go wrong if the flame goes out? I don't know, I wanted to present a cryptic option.
There. Save art. Saved. And I guess I would imagine that if it went out, anything that was supposed to, like any remaining balance would be refunded, basically. So as far as Sierra goes, I am pretty tempted to say that I am tempted to put it onto the rough sheet that she can be drawn with the long tail or the short tail. Specifically on the Sphinx form. Because there are times where I just see the long tail again. It's just like, oh, some artist made that look so nice. Runery. But stares at Rue. Like. Okay, but what if we, what if we all just, like, really did some heckin' appreciation to the rune? You know, as you do. And if Runery doesn't let me heckin' appreciate them, I'm gonna eat more Void Goo.
I think Void Goop is better, because then I can pour Monto into Voop.
More Void Goop.
God, the title of this song is so real, though. If Foxbird's off work, though, I may hop out soon so we can go get the thing.
E.
I will send you pictures. I'm going to see if I can convince Foxbird to get German chocolate, because I like the funny frosting.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's like caramel full of... It's like caramel nuts and coconut.
Mmm.
I like coconut.
Still gotta update that name.
Or Dune.
Dune has multi-class into Barbarian at this point.
I'm so proud of Dune.
It's a, one of the third-party subclasses, and it lets Dune, like, hit the same amount of damage every time, anytime they're raging. DM was... The DM, which approved my use of it, and I explained the class to them beforehand. Months later, when they actually got to that third level where I could activate it, DMs were like, why do you keep hitting for the exact same amount? Because that's what raging does for Dune. Instead of rolling the dice, I can choose the average +1 on the damage dice. So I just smack consistently. I don't do massive damage, but I do consistent damage. As long as I can hit. Are they good depending on the weapon? Mostly axe. Hi, Dan.
Hi,
Morning.
Dan. Oh, yes, good morning.
I hope you rested well, at least.
Agreed. God, I could go for a nap. Last night was certainly an interesting sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I'm so
Agreed.
sorry that it was rough.
I am just sorry you could hear the noises.
It's okay.
I don't know, mixed opinions on the fact I whimper like a dog in my sleep.
I mean, I whimper in my sleep when I have bad dreams, I'm gonna be honest.
I know, that's just one of the things that I did not expect to run in the family.
I didn't know I did it until Serby told me about it. I'm like, what do you mean I whimpered?
Yeah. It could be worse. I used to have a snore, except it didn't sound like a snore, it sounded like a honk.
Huh.
I don't know if this is an upgrade or a side grade.
Remove the dice rolls from a game driven by RNG. Create true. I mean, I still roll the dice to hit. I still roll the dice for like resisting any effects and all that stuff. So it's not like it's completely removing the RNG or anything.
You see, people who talk in their sleep fascinate me. Specifically because the responses are usually based on the dream, and if you respond back, they will continue. And all I can think of is this one time I stayed over at someone's house as a kid, and their sister was sleep-talking, and walking, came into the room, threw the door open, eyes closed, just said, "Are you the one?" Left, right? Peanut butter slammed the door and then left the room, and I was like, what the was that? Yeah, that was my old roommate. She was a sleep screamer. 0 out of 10.
Fortunately, I'm very much not that. I just occasionally make small noises.
Small noises are cute. Small noises can be charming. Screaming is not charming.
It still feels so odd to me when when things I do get described as cute.
You're adorable.
I'm not used to it. I'm more used to being like me being called it, but it's just like when the stuff I do get called, it still throws me off a bit. I don't expect it. If that makes sense.
No, it does. Rest well, Renard.
Rest well. Did bad. My brain just went, I just avoid making sounds in my sleep by avoiding sleeping. Which isn't true. It's just where my brain went. It says it is uploaded. However, I uploaded it to Flo's folder because my computer lagged on me.
I can grab it.
Let me go fix that real quick. Flo Muffin and Fractal Diane are right beside each other. Thank you for pointing that out.
Man, there's a super cute familiar inside of my Dropbox. Diane, can I show you?
You better do it quick because I'm removing it from your Dropbox.
I already did.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it was right there. It was so prime.
Alright, it should be up there now. Apologies for that again. I gotta go back through some of the old ones for people that I think will use as profile pictures, like Navy, Serby, and such, and do what I did for Zaffrey's, because people that use them for profile pictures, the border tends to run through where the face is. So I just made a version with a more solid background. And I should do that with some of the others. Because I know Maddie uses it. I know Serby has at least a few times. Who else is on the Kiku Closet? I think Sigil as well, actually. I don't think Tangent or Vix yet. Skunk plus Skunk.
Skunks are so powerful, though.
I'm still so happy with how that particular skunk came out.
That's so fair. Also, can I say, I just realized how much bigger Dune is than me. I'm the angel on your shoulder whispering nonsense into your ear. What nonsense am I whispering today?
Cooking tips.
Oh yeah, here's today's cooking tips. Tip. A bandsaw is a fantastic way to cut a loaf of bread.
My brain, when you started that, my brain translated as abandon all, as in abandon all hope.
Abandoning all hope is the optimal way to slice bread. Just give up on it. Cut it however you want. It don't matter if it looks good as bread. Abandon hope. Fuck it, bread. I'm just gonna tear off 2 chunks with my hand, put an entire steak between it, hand it to you, and be like, it's a sandwich. Here you go.
That should not have gotten me that much.
I'm delighted.
I don't know why that caught me so much.
I'm delighted though, because I get to hear you smile.
Ah. How to cut bread. Give up. The optimal strategy. It's the speedrun technique. Speedrun to what?
Bread. Listen, think of how much faster you can cut bread if you abandon all hope. It no longer matters how it looks. You have no more hope. The bread comes out how it comes out. I'm gonna put this in the general chat of the library. I'm just gonna put abandon all hope to cut bread faster. Why does that sound like a Dark Souls tip? Diane, if you're about to go into a boss fight against me, do you walk over some stones and see a floating message that says abandon all hope to cut bread fast?
Yes. Sis, what would your boss fight look like?
I don't know, but I know I'd have at least 7 phases.
Good correction. Cut bread faster by abandoning all hope. Abandon all hope, ye who cut bread.
1 second. I made it a thing.
Made it a thing?
I made it a transparent image overlay. Diane, can I send you a ridiculous image and ask if you can do anything with it? Here you go.
Oh, it doesn't stay transparent.
Oh, I can make it stay transparent. One sec.
Okay.
I just opened that full screen and blinded myself. Why is that funny? Really funny?
There you go.
I don't know why, but that's really funny.
Maybe it has to do with like the falling pose.
It looks like something catastrophic or tragic has just happened. Imagine you're falling to your demise and you just see a pop-up window that says abandon all hope and you're like, oh, okay. And then you see to cut bread faster and you're like, excuse fucking me? I've got the best news, Fifth.
What's that?
Bread slice. My sense of humor is so broken, sis.
I don't know why. I have not played Dark Souls, but this just feels like a death screen.
God, imagine being killed by some ultimate boss and they just say a line like, your bread has been sliced. I would just turn off the game and leave at that point. I'd just be like, I'm out.
I'm just leaving this on the screen here for any random people that come into stream to be confused.
Are you just gonna leave it there while you work on the image?
Yes, exactly.
God. I'm so proud of you.
Yay. Anyway, what was I working on? I was working on colors.
I don't know why this person keeps drawing all of the characters from Cars as humans, but I kind of love seeing it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's exactly who you think it is.
I see. I mean, I don't see, but I can assume.
Yeah. Like, I'm forever impressed by the work that they do, but I have so many questions. Hey, Nui. Oh, understandable. Listen, imagine beating a boss and the windscreen text is just bread sliced. That's why you had to abandon hope. It was some convoluted way to give the power of friendship and light so you could defeat the boss. Drive safe.
See you, Zaffy. Drive safe. Today's gonna be a heckin' long stream.
Yeah, sadly I won't be able to stay for all of it then.
No, that's okay. I'm just gonna try to get as many done as I can before I burn out.
No, that's fair.
Like, once I start burning out, I will end stream. But I'm hoping I can get a few more done before then. Because the beginning was a bit slower than I'd like, but I'm not going to be... Today, I'm not going to be here like, oh no, it wasn't fast enough. All that. I'm trying to not do that.
And I'm proud of you for that, because I know it can be hard.
I tend to be hard on myself, yeah.
You do, but I carry you, so I always try and push you to be a little softer with yourself.
I appreciate that. I guess I get anxiety over it's like, oh, if I go too easy on myself, I'll get lazy.
That's fair, but at the same time, it doesn't help you to beat yourself up.
You see, I understand that logically. And I will tell others the same thing. And then I'll look in the mirror and be like, ah, yes, that person, they've got imposter syndrome. You know what that means? Battling time.
Oh, understandable, cracks knuckles. I'ma slice their bread. Oh,
Goodness.
Bird Soul's good.
What is Bird Souls?
Bird Souls is Death's Door.
Ah. Oh, right. I remember you playing that.
It's somewhere between Dark Souls and Legend of Zelda.
Okay.
It's good. It's one of those games I really want to finish someday.
Well, I had to adjust this panel just so that the... Okay, let me rephrase that. I gotta adjust this text here to be just a little further over so it shows up on the preview panel.
Fair. To play Tunic, though, I'm gonna need to make sure I dedicate a notebook to write stuff down, because my brain...
Go ahead.
I know it has one in there, but just sometimes I need more detailed notes than games give.
I need to try Tunic at some point.
Honestly, fair. Let me know if you would ever like to stream it, because if we ever just do it together, I can write down the notes for you.
I did almost stream it to you a few times.
Fair. I only say it because, like, it was, like, during that game where I was deciphering the hieroglyphs for you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I like to work together like that. I like to
That was fun.
It was.
The game wasn't.
No, the game was awful.
The game had potential, and then just decided to stop, like, building upon things after, like, the first 10 minutes. Thinking about it. Go ahead.
Oh, it really relied on you liking a singular thing.
Much like Entropy Center did. Which game? The first game I was talking about is called, I think it's A Story About My Uncle.
It was neat.
And it was neat. But Entropy Center had the same problem. Plus, I hated the ending. And I just... You've heard of that and it being disappointing? Yeah. I'm not sure which of the two you're talking about, but the statement probably applies to both.
Can I describe the ending of... the ending of Entropy Center in the worst way possible?
Sure.
It was a wet fart.
I'm going to describe it in a different way. What ending?
I'm sorry I heard that, get you. It was disappointing, and you've got to check whether or not you saw it right. It's not what you expected. It's not what you were looking for. It was overall disappointing.
It was built up way too much. The game probably would have been better if it were much shorter. I feel like it's a game that had, like, if it were a short game, it didn't overstay its welcome, it would have been just fine. but it just went on and on and on.
It really relied on you liking just the way its puzzles worked, and its puzzles were not that good. And they never really got harder.
No, they just got sometimes a bit more convoluted, but that just typically came down to, all right, how well can you stack these dominoes?
The worst part is it had this vast world the same way that Portal does, but nothing you could interact with. You can push stuff around, you couldn't really do anything.
Yeah, it felt like you could, it felt there were so many, like, Portal at the very least didn't make it feel like there were so many areas to explore. Entropy Center left so many doors there that had the emblem for this is an interactable door but currently locked. And they were always locked. And like so many pathways that just went nowhere. And so many things that just like it felt like it was designed for you to explore and find secrets, but it wasn't. There's nothing to find.
The only thing we really got out of that is there's a couple quips we can make between each other referencing some kind of funny instances. Like, The Office passed 161. But that's it. Like, I can't say I remember particularly any of the throwing. I remember Ava, but like, the story didn't stick, the puzzles didn't stick.
I feel bad because it's one of those games that was a gift. And I had been curious about it, and they wanted to get it for me because they thought I would really like it. And at first, it was cool. And then I eventually just gave up, not because I couldn't beat the puzzles, but because like it was doing the same thing over and over again. And it's just like, let me just see the ending. I was like, oh, okay. Well, what's the other ending? There is no other ending.
The worst part is the amount of people that were asking online about an alternate ending, so you could tell unanimously everybody was in that position. And we didn't even want to finish it. After watching you play it for like 20 hours, we both came to the decision, let's just watch it together on YouTube. Because that is how, like, underenthused we were.
Like, that is a game that should have been like the length of the original Portal. Not Portal 2.
It sadly really relied on you loving the mechanics and the puzzles, but they didn't have heart.
For context, because I doubt anyone else has really played it, the entirety of the Entropy Center mechanics had to do with you can point your gun at an object and rewind it in time up to X amount of seconds. And you can do this to the environment, but only very specific environmental things.
And
it was always very... Go ahead.
The worst part is they gave you that set rule and that you're not allowed to exceed it, and then constantly exceeded it.
Yeah. You're allowed to rewind no more than 90 seconds. All right, time to rewind this thing that broke down 200 years ago.
It's a game that is frustrating because its potential was through the roof, and it set expectations so high. It's like when you have a super popular game. There's tons of them. World of Warcraft, Destiny, Pokemon, something big title, and you put yourself directly up against it, you are giving yourself a mountain to climb. And unfortunately, if you do not summit that mountain, it is not good.
I want to go find a few screenshots to just like... It was definitely also clearly visually inspired by Portal. Probably Portal 2 mostly, but yeah, because it was all like worn down and such.
I agree though, like, if the game had been significantly shorter, it would have been great. It's just, the everything overstayed its welcome.
You got your magic gun, you got your cubes, you got your pressure panels, you got your cables connecting those pressure panels to doors.
Honestly, Diane, the humor was good. Your little AI companion was really fun to interact with. It lasted too long.
There's hard light bridges in it at one point, which, unlike in Portal, are just more cubes, but you can place those hard light bridges around wherever you want. Oh, also lasers. A lot of Portal 2 mechanics show up here.
The turrets.
God, those were so pointless. Like, they weren't even hard to fight. They were just annoying. It's just like, oh, it shot a projectile at you. Aim at the projectile. Rewind it. It goes back and hits it.
Can I say how somber this song is playing while we're talking about this game? It sounds like we're talking this like funeral music.
What did I want to check for? Any type animated GIF. Do we have any GIFs of the game? Oh no, these are all just like whiteboard things of actual formulas. Like, what is entropy? I wanted to like the game so much. I couldn't.
That's the hardest part, is like the first bit of like curling up and watching you play it and having fun dialogue and chatting with you during it. It was really enjoyable. But it felt like the entire time after that we were chasing that enjoyment of the first time playing it together.
Yeah.
And it felt like it was dragging more and more each time, and that's why we both just kind of decided, I just want to know the ending.
I think one of the only parts that sticks out to me, other than the office after 168 or whatever it was you have been subscribed to Cat Facts. Would you like to unsubscribe? Nah, stay subscribed.
Like, the jokes were good.
Like, the voice acting for the characters were good. They had the timing down and stuff. The game wasn't. Anyway, this is unrelated to Kiku's. I don't even remember how we got... Oh, because we were talking about... cutting bread, and that got us onto video games.
I'm glad my inability to describe cutting bread and our brains perceiving the way they do led to this.
The dialogue you remember hearing, it felt like it was trying to go for the humor of Portal and just not hitting it. Stayed as a premise without any real developing. Yeah, and it would have been cool as like a little tech demo or like a short experience, as said.
5 hours.
Even if it was shorter than that, because like the original Portal was only like, could be reasonably played in like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, I think so Portal was actually, go figure, my first big Steam purchase, and I think I beat it in like 3.5 hours. No, it's good. And I can't say I super wanted to go back to it, but like, I left satisfied.
Yeah, it didn't overstay its welcome, which is one of the main things about the original.
Yeah.
Because the original was good, but with what it had, if they did try to stretch it out, it probably would not have been liked as much as it ended up being liked.
I feel like there's something like unsung and special about games that know how long to be. Oh, what was that game?
I'm just thinking of the perspective game. That was a nice short little game. I'm still sad that you weren't able to play it, but at least I got to... Like, that game was like an hour long.
It was fun to watch.
Yeah. I was able to just... Like, I intended to go into it with just demonstrating a few of the levels, but I ended up playing the entire thing.
It was fun. You know, I think that's my comparison. So, The Wear Cleaner and Wavetale, both games I really adore. They're only so many hours long, and by the time you finish them, you don't really want to go back to them, but you're left satisfied with the way it ended, and you don't really feel like you need to leave. I feel like that's how a lot of games should be. There is other cases. There's things like Dave the Diver, where I'm gonna be honest, I keep thinking I'm getting to the end. And it keeps going, and I'm delighted by what it keeps adding. But that is definitely an exception. Not every game needs to keep going.
Can I add one more thing to... Sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying?
Can I add one more thing to... Two more things back to the Entropy Center, but you finished what you were saying first.
Oh no, I was just saying, I do agree, Chloe. I would be happy with that.
See, I had two things. Now I have one thing, because I can't remember what the other one was. Entropy Center just... Oh, now I remember what the other one was. One, put your checkpoints after the unskippable dialogue.
Oh my...
Please. Please.
Oh my god.
Two. Sorry, go ahead.
You go.
Two. If you're going to put your, like, all of your lore and stuff that you're supposed to find in, like, emails on computers in the place, please don't put them on random computers that look exactly the same as the, like, 200 other computers that are there. Like, do something to make them a little bit different or something, because it's just like monotonous checking. It's like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, here it is. It's like you see 20 computers and you know one of them is going to be turned on. Worst part is when you go through all 20 and none of them are, because then you just wasted your time.
Yeah. So, can I give a comparison from a different game?
Sure.
One of the things... So, I loved Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeons, but what killed me about that game is I died twice against the final boss. And you have to go through 14.5 minutes of unskippable cutscene between boss fights. And it is a 7-phase boss. I wanted to scream. Put your checkpoints after the boss. I mean, after the dialogue. I'm begging you.
Please. Hello, Desmond. What is the culture of the stream? Chill, good vibes, friendly towards each other. We get distracted a lot.
Yeah.
Safe for work.
Very LGBTQIA plus friendly.
That too.
Yep. Very diverse communities from across the world. It's kind of a congregation of like-minded folks from all around.
Yeah.
I love it, though.
Well, if you are in this... If you're going to be here, you are going to be expected to be friendly. And if you're not... Oh. depending on what you do, I guess, would depend on the punishment.
Yeah,
Either getting
or not.
talking to, timed out, or if you do something bad enough, we just remove you.
Yeah. We're not just gonna kick you out if you're not super chatty and stuff like that, though.
Yeah.
There's a ton of lurkers in here, and so long as you're not being rude to folks, most folks are welcome.
Yeah, that is a good clarification. It's like, it doesn't have to be like super like friendly as in super chatty and such. Just like, don't be a jerk.
Yeah. Golden rule. Treat others the way you'd want to be treated. Be respectful of others. That's all we really ask. I'm sorry for saying the rules of your stream.
No, you're good. I'm not sure this is the stream for that.
No, I don't think those are the kind of topics folks here would like to talk about. We're just here to vibe and do art. We don't really have discussions. We just kind of casually follow the fluid flow of conversation, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, we went on like a 45-minute rant about my inability to describe cutting bread, which led down so many fun rabbit holes.
Including abandon all hope to cut bread faster.
Yeah, you gotta abandon all hope to cut bread faster.
Correct. What was I doing? I need to get the background from the last sigils. When was Sigil's last one? Here it is.
If you are specifically looking for those conversations, though, I would look for another streamer who may be talking about stuff like politics.
For the most part, I just draw art.
Yeah. We just kind of bounce off each other with different things and such, because we've had a lot of similarities in life and we have a lot of similar interests. But at the same time, we've got a lot of opposing interests that lead to a lot of interesting conversation.
Mm-hmm.
For example, I'm very new to the industry that your day job is in. And that
Correct.
leads to a lot of interesting chats about that kind of stuff. And on the flip side, I've got a lot of experience in a completely different industry, which means that sometimes the topic gets up and that leads us down some rabbit holes with my knowledge.
I think this works. Let's see if I can not include the the bread layer, as tempting as it is.
As tempting as it is.
I'm not gonna lie, it is heckin' tempting.
It's so funny. I really hope somebody clips that entire interaction.
Sigil just falling out of the panel is funny to you? Yeah, that's the goal. Where we're going, we don't need fourth walls. Like there ever were running to begin with. All of these all just... They're never within the bounds of the panel.
Oh no.
What's up?
I think my headset died. Oh,
no,
my connection died.
Oh, I can hear you. Welcome back, Zafri.
Oh, there you are.
And welcome back, sis.
Black racket money stays at home. No more mafia, police, mayors, senators, judges, or presidents. It's our money up here. Let's keep it.
Can I fit Sigil? No, I can't fit Sigil there.
Here we go. Now the stream is working again.
Welcome back. Rest my eyes, bonus check, grip check. Alright. Bonus check complete. Eyes have been rested. I need to go remember what Mal's was, because Mal's wasn't through Kofi. Oh, I gotta actually export this first.
Why must my hair go inside of my ear? You're not supposed to go in there. Can I help you? Stay out! I need those ear tubes.
Wait. Hmm. Oh, I do need to add the face markings. I forgot about those.
Kick. Snare.
This, can I say, peeking back into the library and seeing images like this from the conversation, it makes it all worth it. I can't
Good.
believe that our sneets have been snurted. Hey, chat. Don't mind if chat looks a little bit funky. I'm doing a little thing. Alright, level 4, active.
Text is found by placing two objects next to each other and finding the differences.
Right, everything is set up.
Thank you.
Yee. Just be aware, there might be an issue with banned terms happening, and if that happens, you might have to manually, unban a term, so I apologize for that.
No worries.
Yee. I just wanted to
It's
make
better
sure all
to-
the settings were set up in a particular way.
Yeah, it's better to err on the side of caution. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on that, make sure I catch any that are caught.
Yee. It's delightful. I just realized this song is called Coyote Mornings.
E.
I love that.
E,
But
it's good.
Was it made following the Coyote rules? That's the real question.
It better have been. Who knows what happens to those who break the rules? Was that a Ben Burn, or was that an abstraction or a Walking Dog one?
That was Walking Dogs.
Darn
I
it.
love. Oh.
If it was abstraction, I could have just gone to Ben and been like, I need to know if this song was made following the Coyote rules.
Oh.
Because he's someone I could just message. Walking Dog is not.
No, that's fair. God, I'm still so sad that one of my favorite lo-fi bands, Kind Puppy, has no way to get a hold of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's probably my favorite Fox rule.
Wait, which one?
Rule number 84. If you
Oh.
see the fox's nose and rub their stomach at the same time, they take a screenshot.
Can I just, like, now fold this down and move this over here? Yeah, so I can make a icon friendly version.
No?
What?
I heard the boop.
Oh, that's because I was saving over a file.
Oh, you know, that makes sense.
Yeah. At least it's not as abrupt as, like, the default one.
You know, fair.
I almost uploaded the CSP file to Dropbox instead of the images, and that would have used up some data. Also, I'm soon going to hit the point where I'm going to have to start removing old files from the Dropbox, otherwise I'm going to run out of space. Mal, you're up next after I go use the restroom and such.
Understandable. I'm gonna probably hop off so I can do that thing. I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
a couple things were set up for you.
Oh, I can appreciate it.
Always. I'm very protective of your stream.
Yeah.
I
Thank
care
you.
my big sis.
I care you too.
Yee. All right. Have a good stream. I will be not poking in, but like peeking in.
Yeah. Love ya.
Love you too. Goodbye.
They're technically the same size. I'm not sure why it feels like it's a bit different there. Oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go find the next one. Thank you. Who am I supposed to talk to now? Hi, chat. I hope that you're all doing well. I still have water left, right? God. No, I don't. Do I take a BRB to get water? Yes. I'm thirsty. Get the third stage of it in reverse order. Understandable. Mal, yours was a colored line art, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. C-Day art. I don't know if people are like, I just haven't typed it enough where people are doing it just to be silly now. But yeah, it's C-Day art. There's C-Day and Mal. It's not posted. Oh, I should put it in the ref sheet robbery. If you want the Toy House page, here's the link to the Toy House page. Though I'll probably eventually be moving it and several of the other sub tabs on Sierra to be their own. To be on their own like thing instead of sub galleries of Sierra. I still got a Halo critter to draw things of. Halo critter, not in this. I just went to the Toy House and just saw the Halo critter again. Why do they have so many favorites? Like 8 people favorited the Halo critter. I bet some. I don't know, because actually, yeah, some of these must have been favorited from when it was on Runery's page. Plus Halo critters. This is the Halo critter. Someday I will just bully Runery and figure out some sort of lore with them. And by bully Runery, I mean ask very nicely. No, why would I bully Runery when I can just hit that? Are Halo critters and Void critters the same? Yes. Effectively, anyway. Hehehehe. Hi, Renee. We definitely weren't talking about bullying you. I would never. Except all those times I have. And will. And just... I don't know. I appreciate you. And I will continue to bully you with friendship. Oh my god, now, even Ruru's using the squint emote. I'm just gonna have to make an emote that is just pure squinting at Runery. And squinting at Zafri. This is the first non-transformation one today. I got curious and looked it up. Oh yeah, hold on. Right and proper. Go follow Diane on coffee. Diane makes really cool music. You already were right and proper. And thank you so much for the support. I'm looking at that goal, and maybe we'll actually hit enough for that this month. Mal Dragon Heart C-Day Heart Mal Dragon. But yeah, thank you so much, Diane. I am assuming that is going to be part 3 of the sequence. Or I guess technically part 1. What was in general sharing? The OMG is strong in this one. This Zafri can fit so much OMG. Gonna have to figure out how these attach to the shoulders at some point, but I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Who needs shoulders? A Hydra. That's a problem for Futuria. Yeah, C-Day, pass that on to Futuria. Understood. End stream. A very C-Day response would be just like, oh, this is for make it so Future Sierra has to deal with it. Understood. Cuts the internet. Swaps present ray and future ray in time. Maybe I think after the first time they try that, they might try that once and then realize that was a mistake. Center head had a very kind of like angled snoot that doesn't really show the mouth as much. How are your horns? Your horns just kind of poke straight up. Right, come on, work. I just want to draw a cute dragon picture for Serby. Would C-Day ever be a cute dragon? That was always a cute dragon. That's not even up for debate. You think C-Day is always cute? Samasta is maybe? We might need ASK to run those numbers. Anyone else order things from Target and desperate to try to find something else to buy so you can cross the free shipping price threshold? It's one of those things where, like, if you're already going to get something, it's worth it. If you weren't already gonna get it, just be careful not to spend more than you would have spent to just get the shipping. Apparently they also... Yeah, we had one of those growing up, and it wasn't great. That's fair, Diane. That just reminds me of like a apple peeler thing my grandfather had. where you just attached the apple to some spikes and rotated it, and it peeled the apple while also spiral cutting it. I loved that thing because I just loved eating the little apple slinkies. It made ASD child-friendly food. One of those came up when you're looking at the kitchen products. Apples, like, I'm glad that caught everyone's attentions. But I'm also someone that used to just slice, like, get an like a potato peeler and just, like, slice out, like, paper thin slices of apples and just eat those. Is Sierra slap chops? Sierra doesn't like slap chops. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Can I find one of it, like... And it just kind of cuts the apples into these, like, slinky things. But then I also, as a kid, I would also just eat the peel. Because it was tasty. Particularly Granny Smith apples. I should probably get something similar at some point. So I can still eat apples without risking my teeth as much. Looks really fun to use. I mean, I don't know if, like, maybe it'd be fun the first few times. I imagine the gimmick of it wears off very quickly. What is a sorbet? I recognize the word. Oh. I typed it in and it popped up a character on Toy House. Who's... Ah, this is just an adopt I looked at. Dairyless ice cream. Okay. Also get very rare occurrence here. You get a C-Day smile. C-Day doesn't have a huge smile, but C-Day can smile. It's just rare. C-Day has very few, like, visual expressions. All the new lore you came up with in your universe? I look forward to hearing it. Okay, every time I hear the beginning of that song, it just sounds like the login sound in .hackgu. Wait. Just the very beginning of this one. Mal is very much the yapper. The head just sneaks into the on top of the head. Still amusing chronologically wise. This is technically the original Rhea. Which also makes the lack of expressiveness make a lot of sense. Not many people can. Pep MD to Coca Soda. Is that true in your universe? C-Day be like, I don't know what those are. C-Day's a bit out of touch with C-Day confused dragon sounds. Mal or C-Day doesn't know what Hydra Mal is talking about, but C-Day is quite content to listen. Listen, even though you don't understand, is very wholesome. Oh, that's just how it goes with Warhammer 40k. I do my best to follow along. It's okay. Mal does the same for me. We both have our interests that the other does not understand anything about. Both home second JoJo's. Look, Hydra treats C-Day very good. Ooh. The angle on that is not it's not ideal. That's better. I mean, I don't know if the rule's supposed to be upside down or if you're supposed to be upside down. It's a bit vague on that. Zaffrey must have written it. Or a different Fae. I'm just gonna blame the Fae. Knapton Odd Pack. On who? Never. I might end up coloring this one on a different stream. I'm admittedly in a bit of rough shape after everything that's happened today. And I really want to just continue on, but I'm not going to be able to. Probably could have gone longer today if certain things hadn't happened, but they did, and I can't do anything about that at this point. Just wondering if I can finish this one. Mal, would it be okay if I finish these on Sunday? Not Sunday, Wednesday. We still gotta finish C-Day, still gotta finish the Serby. Yeah, apparently I'm not even getting dates correct. Alright, we got 3 fully colored ones and a sketchy sketch done. That's not terrible. I'm still entertained by Sigil just falling out of the frame. As a heads up, though, to everyone, starting... I'll have to put in for that, won't I? Either starting next week or the week after. The Monday streams will have to be temporarily moved to Sundays until until the Christmas season is over. Because my work schedule's, or my work is adding a 6th day to the week, and that's going to be Monday. I'm just looking at who we can raid. Alright, I think we want to try raiding someone new. I'm just looking through my recommended. Ooh, this one's cute. Let's go raid this person. Thank you everyone for joining today. We are going to go raid someone new named Four Leaf Island. Looks like they're animating a PNG tuber. And they have a really cute PNG tuber themselves. Yeah, anyone that is new, when we raid out, we don't have a singular raid message. Everyone uses the fox rule command to get a fox rule for themselves. And when we get there, you're gonna paste your chat, your rule into the chat, and that's gonna be your raid message. Thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you for all the support. I hope that you enjoyed watching me stumble my way through this thing called art. I hope you had a wonderful day. I'm going to go get some heckin' rest. Please do the same. Make sure you're doing self-care, hydrate, stretch your hands. Make sure to do that. Make sure you're eating food. And we're just gonna raid out.